Yeah, hi everybody. Hope you're doing good today. I'm going to start my Dragon Squirrel preparation run because I think my void net for now is kinda peaked. And let's go and see what we can do in that regard. Let me check that part. Alright. So I'm going to call my wolf. I have a wolf. And that's kinda nice. Anyway, any recommendations to what I need to do?
Oh, basically just level up to tier 5, or you could try skipping using light. Uh, Give me a second.
Oh, I know, don't worry, you can just kinda
Light starboard.
lead me there. Also, I wanted to say that, corruption part could be more important because you're doing other pictures pretty well. Alright. So, what about the music?
I'm checking.
Yeah, do you have it in there?
No, there's no music at YouTube, it seems. Let me
Oh,
check if there is one on Twitch.
yeah, feel free to check if there was like one on Twitch.
Yeah, there is.
Well,
It's
that's
kind of
working
too
then.
loud.
It's loud?
A bit too loud.
A bit too loud when I'm talking and stuff like that.
Yeah, I think it's.
Alright, let me deal with my enemy right there. And I will be able to...
Yeah, check your time. I mean, it just feels like it's a bit too loud. There's nothing on YouTube, so it's okay. So everything is working.
Yeah, I'm pretty proud of that. I mean, it's been pretty fast, alright. Let me make it less loud. What about that? Feel free to recheck it, please.
Okay, there's a weird one right now, so. Uh, it needs to have some beats. Right now it's just very ambient.
So how this compared to my voice? I just want to have it.
It's okay. It's okay. Right now it's okay, I think.
Yeah, I will probably ask people about that
Yeah,
later on.
we'll ask people. It's just my headphones. Maybe like we need to tailor it for other people too. So yeah.
That's cool. Let me do... What?
Um,
What?
oh, looks like you bugged in the texture.
Wow, that's been strange.
Yeah, that was scary.
For a second, it looked pretty alright for me. Hi, I'm all. Hope you're doing good today. Yeah, we just started. We also added the music to the stream on Twitch. Yeah, unfortunately, we kind of started late. I'm not sure if I will be able to reach my 70. Yeah, I think it's nice and too special. I just wanted some kind of music there, because that way it could be more relaxed. Alright. And I will need to deal with that part. So level 5, that. And yeah, I can already use the Kestrel. I'm not sure about that part. I'm probably going to use the helmet as well. So let me check that part quickly too. Spell hits. Alright. So I have looted everything that I need. Hey, Goldie Boxer. Yeah, well, finally squirrels. We will see how squirrels will go today. So we're probably going to use a jewelry skip, everybody. We will see how it will go. So generally, you know, I'm not really playing a lot of minion builds and RPGs. That's definitely not my vibe. And I'm pretty interested how it's going to work in terms of dragon squirrels. Yeah, I'll try to focus on stuff like that. And we'll see how it's going to go. I really like the leap, to be honest. I think it's pretty effective.
Well, you know, once you start, it can actually jump over some obstacles and some gaps. So it's really good.
Yeah, the issue is I will need like more wolves, I think. Right now I don't have a lot of wolves, guys. So generally I have a build concept in mind. It's going to be dragon squirrels. And well, I think it could be pretty fun. I think it could be pretty fun. But we will need to see how well it's going to work. No, I don't want to get that anymore. Yeah, I had some issues with that yesterday, and I don't want to even touch that right now. So Wolf was pretty strong at the start, everybody. I played the Primalist on like a Mimi build, and well, compared to that, I think it's working just fine. Yeah, let me get the Wolf there. So I think it's pretty interesting how well it's going to work. Because honestly, the Wolf seems strong. I would say I just feel much more relaxed while I have the Wolf. Well, I'm using the totems too. So Primalist, in my opinion, has like a pretty alright start. Just because, well, I have a Wolf, and Wolf is pretty much enough to deal with most of the enemies. And even if Wolf is dying, well, I can just recast it in a pretty alright fashion. In a pretty alright fashion. Oh, you know, I think my Wolf bugged out. That's my
No, he
favorite
died.
part. Oh. You know, it's funny, it seems like I can't get the Wolf back. You know, I don't know why, but I can't resurrect that. And I can't resummon it as well. I can't resummon it as well, so...
You know, when I was certain, I haven't figured that either.
Well, I don't know, I think my Wolf bugged out, guys. Oh, now it's resurrected. Whoa.
Yeah, after the fight. Probably something to do with the bosses.
No fucking idea, but it seems like I can't resummon it properly. So like the biggest step forward there would be to get a second wolf. Wow, you know guys, still hardcore viable. But sometimes receiving more pressure than is usually expected. So yeah, I'm not playing a lot of minion builds. And I think it will be pretty interesting how well it's going to work. So generally I want to get like 70, maybe 80 today, but we will see. Yeah, we'll see about that. Alright. Let me go forward. So yeah, you know, I think in Path of Exile they did the minions pretty good, and I'm not sure if it could be in the same fashion as last Epoch. I never played a minion build in last Epoch, to be honest. I'm mostly playing casters or melee characters, and that's pretty much it. I'm not really playing a lot of summoners and such types. So right now I would say the wolf is kinda effective. The wolf is kinda effective. Alright, yeah, I will have... Yeah, that works really good. That works really good.
Sadly, only at the start.
Oh, you know, I think at the higher levels I will have wolf. So I think for melee and fire-based builds, Firestarter Torch works like really nice right now. Because it can do a lot of damage, to be honest. And well, that's pretty much what we need. So let's take the armor. So generally, guys, I think the minion builds could have a pretty nice future. Anyway, could you please check my phone? I think something is wrong with it heavily.
Which one?
My phone, maybe. I have only one phone.
Oh, did it break?
Alright.
No, it's not charging. I mean, they should have mentioned before the stream.
I would say right now survivability is probably the biggest issue at the start because, well, they're doing a lot of damage. And I'm pretty much... I'm getting new bonuses.
How do you know that it's turning?
It doesn't matter. Alright, yeah, I will need a Viper Tail and stuff like that. So I will probably introduce a skip on the build too. I think the Dragon Squirrels could be pretty nice. We will see how far I will be able to go today. I got like a Terra's Blessing. Yeah, you can get that stuff to me. That's alright by me. I just don't want to get it myself anymore. Yeah, I'm getting Legendary Bite. I think it's kind of funny. Alright. Let me check what I have in there. I would say the biggest issue with the wolf at the start. The wolf is pretty much alone. So when he's alone, it's much harder for wolf to do any proper damage. And I would say for me, for my character, it would be helpful if I can get at least one ranged spell. Because honestly guys, playing melee in that game, if it's not a Warpath, I think it's not really good. Yeah, not really good results. Let's just go forward.
You know, I really disliked the melee attacks of the like the basic melee attacks of the druid.
Well, mostly yes. So when he will receive like the next one, I honestly can't remember. Alright, they're pretty much they're burning just fine. So let's see. At what level maybe I will need your help for skip?
Mm. We could do it after Act 2. With the dungeon. Or you could progress to Act 5. What do you think?
Oh, what is the point for me to progress into the act 5?
You'll need to do it anyway because most of the passives are there.
Alright. So I'll probably do that instead.
Also, this allows you to go to the Temple Sanctum, but honestly, since there are two of us, nothing stands in the way of me teleporting you there, like right now. But then you will need my help to clear some monas to level up.
I'll still need to do the campaign, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not even...
Because of the passive.
Oh, I can't even pick who I will be.
Oh, yeah, right. If you teleport to the end of times, I think you can. Like, immediately, even in Act 1 or something, but since you're low level, it will not really give you much.
So let's go to the keep, everybody. Generally, I don't know how much I expect from Dragon Squirrels, but well, at least it sounds fun. At least it sounds fun. So, out of all minion builds, I think, guys, in Diablo, minion builds are completely fucked, to be honest. In Diablo 4, there's almost no playable minion builds. I did a minion build once, and well, that was awful. Yeah.
Yeah, expecting that.
It was really bad, to be honest. I also tried to roll my doublet, but unfortunately, it never rolled properly for me. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. Let me go a little forward, guys, and well, we'll see how to go. So generally, I want to focus on getting to Monolith as fast as possible.
Mm-hmm. In that case, at the end of, like, do the quests here, like, the ones that give you passives. Those are necessary regardless, and they're pretty easy to do. And plus, you need some levels.
Oh, which ones?
Almost all of them, except for the Lost in the Highlands. Like, all of them you need. Up until, like, Act 5, everything is kind of needed. Except for Highland 1. I think there was one more that I occasionally do. But I think it's because I'm following the route anyway.
Yeah, that's kind of logical.
Yeah, because, like, it's not like it gives you anything, but why the hell not?
Well, that works alright. You know what's funny?
What?
I can trigger my fire torch, but just like jumping on the enemies.
Yeah. It's a really good one. It kind of starts to fall off, sadly. But, I mean, it's a pretty good one because you can clear a lot of paths. Yeah.
Well, especially if you're playing Druid, I think it could be a pretty nice combination. So yeah, what I've been talking about, I think in Diablo 4 right now, guys, the minions are completely fucked up. There's not a single proper minion build, and most of them are like completely horrible. And in Pathfixel, well, there have been some kind of minion builds. Hey there, Feathers. Hope you're doing good today. Yeah, we just started. It's been a little late, but wow. Typical for us, I was preparing stuff for my SQUIRRELS build, and I'm probably going to do one more Void Knight build as well, guys. Yeah, when the time is kinda right. So who feels... I would say alright too. Well, you know, doing the build is kinda fast.
No, I remember I was wearing prism wraps just to boost the elemental damage at this point. I don't remember if I could wear it. I don't think you can. I think it's from level 8.
Oh, that's alright. I'm like level 7, guys. And I think in Pathfixel minions are pretty much just fine.
You know, it depends on which minions. But overall, there are a lot of minion options. Especially after the Transfigure gems were introduced, so...
Well, I can agree to that, but I really like the skeletons and Pathfixel everybody. I think they're pretty much nice. And Summon Raging Spirits, SRS, was kinda alright.
They're not... I mean, I know that they're considered minions, but the way they be... Well, they're technical minions.
Well, yeah. Who else they should be?
Yeah, true.
You know, after Diablo 2, I've been pretty much surprised that in Diablo 4, it's not really working well for minions.
Oh, but in Diablo 4, there was an issue with it. The issue was similar. They were dying pretty quickly.
Oh, you know, that depends. I think Necromancer is still playable in 2, even if it takes a little more time, like that. So yeah, PoE going to be next week at Friday.
Yeah. And right now, tomorrow is...
And yeah, they're also going to pretty much stream PoE announcement tomorrow. We are looking forward to it. Hope guys you will be able to join us and watch it.
Tomorrow is Thursday, right?
Yeah, tomorrow Thursday.
What do you plan to do with the statues?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know.
I think we'll need to choose.
Well, yeah, we will need some patch notes before that. That's not bad. I'm just clearing everything there. But you know, at lower levels, it works alright. So I'm very much interested how fast I will be able to push with my skills right now. And how far I will be able to go in terms of corruption as well. So, well, I don't know if SQUIRRELS will be able to do like 500, maybe higher. We'll see. Because it's not just normal SQUIRRELS, it's dragon SQUIRRELS. I really like the idea though. I've already tier crafted that today, and well, I think it's working. I think it's working. It's just a cherry on top, I would say. And yeah, I don't really need to add a lot. I'm just going to use a Fury Leap. It's pretty much the only thing that's helpful for me. Whoa. You know what's funny, everybody? I think they need to work on how leap is currently working. Some skills are just feeling strange, especially if you're leaping far.
No, you know, I think it's kind of similar to how it works in PoE.
Oh, what do you mean by that?
You know, leap slam is kind of very weird.
You know, I don't really think it's that weird. Just to be honest. I'm going to do a quasar evacuation. Yeah, that's kind of something. Oh, I feel like a question.
Yeah, which one?
When you have time, could you please check is the music alright in terms of loudness?
Okay.
Alright. So, wow. Evacuation feels kind of fine. But you know, my wolf right now is just like running towards me and doing nothing. That's funny. But it's not really working that properly at the start. I think minion builds, if they're working better at higher levels. Like in almost all games. Not a lot of people are using minions as leveling builds and PoE as well.
Oh, what about the what's about what about the Templar?
Oh, I'm not sure that we can consider the Templar in that situation as pretty much a leveling build. I mean, his minion is just so strong, but that's an ascendancy, not a gem, so... I think gems as leveling builds are not really popular, except probably Summon Righteous, like Raging Spirit. Summon Righteous Fire, I wanted to say. That would be a crazy combination, guys. Let me go forward.
You know, it's okay. It's kind of on pause right now, so I can't really say.
Oh, you know, I asked the moment when it was like pretty important, because I thought it's kind of a little too loud, and I expected that you will be able to check it out faster. I will just redo that, give me a second. Yeah, once like that. So how it works? Feel
It's
free to tell
okay.
me.
I think it's okay.
And yeah, guys, if any of you will think that the music is kind of too loud, feel free to tell me too. Alright.
Yeah, do you think we will level together, or do you think you'll do it yourself?
You know, I don't know.
I'm
Well,
not sure. I'm not sure about the corruption thing that we discussed. So I think I'm not going to do that today.
oh, what do you want to do then?
I'll probably start leveling the primates.
Sure thing. Yeah,
I'll
I'm fighting
see.
both panels everybody.
Just
Alright.
okay, good. Which
Well, I'm just progressing right now, guys.
is chapter 2? So do you want to finish chapter 2? Do you want to?
Oh, I don't really want to. I think where I'm going to receive the most passives, I think it will be a little later on, right?
I mean, what do you mean? You're receiving passives here too.
So is Tempest Strike good?
Oh, you know, honestly, only at low levels. In the end, I kind of it's the basically the shaman ability, and shaman doesn't work at all. So I mean, I'm not sure how to level mine right now. I'll probably need to figure something out.
Alright. So yeah, I'm not sure how well this minion build is going to work at higher corruption, mostly because minion health is the biggest issue there. Since we're not really sacrificing our minions, guys, we're using the squirrels, we need them to stack ignites, we need them to stack bleeds and stuff like that. I think it could be much harder right now. And well, loading time in the campaign is just insane, to be honest. I'm loading for so fucking long. When I'm playing a lot of the corruption, I pushed 1,000 in my Warpath build. I think I kind of forgot how it feels when, you know, you're doing something differently. Well,
I have an idea how I can push.
oh, if you have something like that, feel free to do that.
Yeah, I'll just change that. This will survive much better, and I think it will help.
Well, if you think so.
Yeah, I changed the relic, basically.
Oh, you changed the relic? Why so? To which one?
Heart.
Of Heroes? You're surviving better because of that?
Because I'm casting and I have war. I don't know. I will need to test that, but my survivability I will be happy with without it, so yes. I didn't want to use it either, but
So the biggest thing that I want to get right now, guys, is pretty much the ability that will allow my wolf to jump with me. Because he's always lagging behind.
oh yeah, I remember there's this passive like that.
Yeah, also goes the war cry.
Oh wait, I can't. Yeah, I'm an idiot. I can do that.
Well, I think that's a dead end. I'm definitely not happy about that. I think I will be able to meet some corruption today, everybody.
Okay, disregard. I can do that. I forgot what the relic does.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's why I was kind of surprised. I would say it could be affected mostly by your playstyle. So try to look into that. Oh, I dropped some belt, everybody. So yeah, what do you think about minions in Patrick's enemy? Like, which one's your favorite?
Honestly, I hate minions. I don't want to play minions, and well, I have no opinion on the minions because I just don't like the game style.
Whoa, why so?
This is kind of boring. I think Arakali Fang was the most hilarious minions. They were so clunky because you needed to spam corpses, but it was basically, I think, the most hilarious one because they were just littering the whole screen. They were also ethereal, so they couldn't be damaged. So, I mean, it was fun. I really dislike regular minion builds, like skeleton mages or something, because they're just so slow. I like damage over time builds. I think they're pretty good. Especially when you don't need to keep up with the stats. So, for example, in PoE, poison is not really such a great thing for me. But something like Ignite is really cool because you can only stack one Ignite, two at maximum. So, yep. I don't like the minions. I'm curious how the squirrels are gonna perform, so maybe it will be good.
So guys, let's believe in the squirrels. Let's believe in the squirrels. I would say a lot of people never believed properly in the squirrels and think that the build is not going to be that strong. But you know, the same stuff happened with my Warpath. When I started to level in Warpath like a few days ago, a few people told me that it's not really going to push anywhere. And well, I think it's been much better, and you can expect an alright results from the squirrels as well. Alright. So I'm 6 passives out of 15. I think it's kinda just working. Yeah, let me take the passive as well. Alright. I'm waiting for the wolf jump, to be honest. He always lags behind. Well, you know, that's funny that I can jump like that. I would say leap right now feels pretty good. It feels better than the minions. Because Wolf is pretty much alone. It's always like completely behind, and he's not really doing anything. Just to be honest. Oh, he's just waiting for me there. Exactly, Percy, yeah, I think. But that's not exactly what I want when we're talking about minion builds. I think I want minions to be more effective. And yeah, you know, in Diablo, when I was mentioning the build, like the minion build, I don't think just survivability is a big issue. I think it's more than just survivability.
No. When I was talking about survivability, I was mostly talking about the Diablo 2. In Diablo 4...
Oh, you know, in Diablo 2, they kind of have a lot of ways to survive, at least until the last difficulty.
Yeah, I mean, the last difficulty, obviously. We're discussing the last difficulty here. I remember they were just completely wrecking the first two or something like that, and then they kind of started lagging behind in the last difficulty. Just because they were dying. I remember the fight with Diablo. Gosh, that was bloodbath.
Well, yeah, I mean, Diablo fight in Diablo 2 is kind of very...
For the minions, guys are just so scared they're dying before they even touch the guy.
Well, it's not that horrible.
Well, I mean, obviously not that. I mean, he's actually touching them in order for them to die, but yeah, they were not the most viable.
He's touching them like once.
Yeah,
he's touching them like once.
You know, like when he stomps and there's this like star-shaped fire grow. I don't remember, but yeah, with that ability, they're kind of burning to death.
Yeah, I think it's kinda... It could be kinda hard, but thanks God in last epoch we don't have a lot of stuff like that. I think I'm just going to go armor to the right. Because it just works faster. Oh, I think Wolf can finally live with me, everybody. Wolf can finally live with me. Fucking finally. Let's sleep. Oh, you know, he's lucky.
Oh, he's lagging?
Yeah, exactly.
He's not... Is he jumping or is he just starting to
run? Oh, look, he's jumping, but then he just like... Sometimes he's just running back to the enemies that he's been fighting. So yeah, it's just like a laggy doggy. That's it. Yeah, I will have some enemies to fight though. So yeah, that worked. That worked pretty fine. I'm also getting his helmet. And I will probably need to change my loot filter. The hardest part right now is pretty much to hit somebody with my melee ability. You know, I can perfectly understand why it's not really cool Wolf was jumping with you.
Because he's lagging?
Yeah, let me check my loot filter. I don't need to see a lot of garbage there. Wow.
It's interesting that there in Lost Epoch there's actually the limitation to how much you can actually corrupt.
Oh yeah,
At a particular level, obviously.
I think it's kind of logical. It's pretty
it
much,
makes
it
sense.
forces you to progress.
Yeah. It makes sense, but you know, when you level in ults, it's a bit annoying.
Well, yeah, it could be.
I remember when I was in the Sanctum and I was buffing some items, I needed to craft one of them to make sure that it's not going to roll too terribly. I couldn't because I couldn't craft the item because it was too high level for me, something like that. Completely insane.
Yeah, I mean, there could be a lot of issues like that, so I can perfectly understand it. But they wanted to balance it, and you know, that's funny, but I think in ARPG, the balance in the end game is much, much more important than the balance in... Not in the end game, let's call it like that.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Because sooner or later people are going to get to the end game anyway.
Well, I mean, yeah, and endgame is the most important part for any RPG. That's the biggest issue with Diablo 4 right now.
Oh, don't even start. Why
Well,
is it so
they
late?
just lack in that part, and I think it's kind of funny because this is the most important part of RPG. Everybody, I think the end game by itself is the most important part. What you can do in the end game, what is like your end game goal, and stuff like that. There are so many questions and so many ways to answer them. So, well, yeah, it could be kind of different. It could be kind of different. Oh, you know, I'm pretty much, I'm impressed by my wolf, everybody. Look how well he's tanking all of that. Yeah, how well he's tanking all of that. I'm like totally impressed. He can even tank that. Yeah, I think it's been a little too much in terms of price from me because he died right after that. But well, he's doing good. He's also stacking a lot of bleed already. And I think it will work even better later on. Because, you know, we don't really need to focus on anything except single target. Yeah, I'm entering Time Rift. And single target right now, it's working pretty good when you have bleed. Alright, so that's it. Let me go and become a Beastmaster. I think I look fun. I think I look fun. And here's a guy. Yeah, I'm a Beastmaster right now. Keeping the bulls. And going for the chambers. So, at what point we are going to try the skip?
To finish Act 5.
Alright, so I don't have enough passives at the moment.
Almost. I think if you teleport back and get all the quests that you will do by that moment, I think yeah. it should be 14 or 15. With the yeah, I think it should be around 14. And once you will get back to Act 9, you will just get the ones that you missed. Because they will have some quests there too. Same for the what's the name? The same for the idols. There will be a lot of idols in the last one.
Well, right. So, you know, the biggest issue for me right now, I've pretty much just remembered all the little parts that you need to do in Last Epoch. Generally, in Path of Exile, I just remember all of them just by thinking, but here it could be more annoying. Here it could be more annoying. And you guys, by the way, if you have any questions about any builds that I created or anything like that,
Wow, look at that. I
feel
mean,
free to ask
I
me.
just dropped that.
Yeah, feel free to send me.
Yeah, well, that's cool.
Wow, that's nice. You can use that.
It's even better than mine. 1% higher.
Alright. So, while, you know, my wolf is kind of really up to fight everything though. And then I'm going to go like that. I'm pretty much also interested what is going to be on the Path Exile announcement tomorrow. Also, the event is pretty much ended
What do you mean?
for content creators.
Oh,
Yeah, most of the people are back already.
seriously?
Yeah, I mean, they can't release anything, but they're pretty much back.
Oh.
Heard that from a few already, so it's interested what is going to be, but it will mostly be about Path Exile too, so
Yeah, so it's not really that important. I mean, right now, obviously.
I would say it's kind of in between. It's still important, but not as much as New League, because New League is pretty much right now. Yeah, I played that. Yeah, will you have a key for me, Nemi?
Yeah, sure.
That's nice. Alright. And for Necropolis, we will see what's going to be there, but you know, right now it seems like new period update, guys, it's mostly quality of life. It's mostly quality of life. Not a lot of completely new stuff.
Well, as far we will need to see what the like mechanic is, because the quality of life stuff is mostly a churn top, something that should have been done a long time ago. I want to see if they also include bulk trading to the website. I mean, come on, guys, it's not that hard. Just make us use some check mark or something like I'm selling this in bulk or something. I don't know. It would be nice.
Yeah, I think it could be pretty easy to add.
Yeah, like bulk, and then I don't know. Like I'm not the game developer, but generally there are options.
I think there always could be options like that. It's not really that hard.
Yeah, I mean, if they would get bulk, TT would be completely shambles.
Oh, all of the trading parts, so
Yeah, if trading would get a bit better, I think it would be much better for finally overthrowing the whole TFT thing.
You
I
know,
think it
mostly to make it more convenient for people to use, because, well, going to Discord, using that on top of what is already here, it's just annoying, to be honest.
yeah, it's horrible. Honestly, it's horrible considering that it's not neutral in Discord from prospects. I mean,
Oh, it doesn't matter. Honestly, even if it would be like official Discord, I still would have a lot of issues with using it, because I just don't want to go and open Discord on top of the game
yeah,
that I
no,
already opened.
obviously that's not a good idea.
So I have a trade site open, I have the game open, I have like path of building open, and now I need to open the Discord too. Well, I think it's a little too much. It still could be alright for many people, but well, it could be much better if they could make it like easier.
You know what's interesting? For services, I think TFT will stay forever.
Oh, you know, honestly, services is just a slippery slope.
Yeah, I know. But people are trading or selling completion challenge completions. So you can't really implement it to the game, and I mean it makes no sense to do that because it's not really how it's intended to play, but it's how many people are actually playing that. And honestly, if you need, based on the achievement, you need to kill all. I am not delving 300 like not difficulty but depths to just fight all and get that achievement. I'm probably going to buy that.
Well, I think it's kind of logical, but still, it feels a little unnatural, to be honest. It feels a little unnatural. So I don't know how it's going to be for them. Alright.
I remember there used to be a quest like that, like kill all at some particular difficulty, but it's interesting they stopped doing something like that. Now there are options. You don't really have to kill all at this particular difficulty to get the achievement, just because you can kill other uber bosses. I know that technically all is not really an uber boss, but it's usually something like Pinnacle Encounters, or I don't know the name, because he's kind of cool and high depth at big depth. He is pretty dangerous if you're not a Delvin build. So yeah.
Well, that sounds logical to me, so. Nothing to add on top of that. But overall, I think they need to balance the challenges more around the content that you are doing, so you will have more change and more ways to check out how it's working and stuff like that. And I mean, in such situation, like the one that happened right now, you just need to circle and keep your distance. You're coming too close. So that's the biggest issue.
The problem is I have no CC.
Oh, you don't even need that. You can use your Fisher and pretty much run around. Alright.
But I mean, they're kind of running in my face.
So I'm still using swipe. And that's even funny a little. Whoa, that's insane amount of AoE for a leveling approach. Let me check that part. That's funny, but my wolf right now, guys, can even tank just fine.
Oh really? He's not really dying?
Oh, I know that's funny, but he's not.
That's pretty impressive. I remember that without buffs, he was extremely squishy.
Alright.
Will you craft the helmet yourself, or do you think? Or do you think you'll buy it?
Oh no, I will buy it. It's custom.
Mm.
It's literally free. You can get like so many of them.
Even with the LP?
Yeah, like 3 LP, no issue.
How much?
Like $500,000.
Wow, that's really cheap. Are there any stats that are important to look out for?
Yeah, you need levels of Wolf itself. So you probably pay more for a good one, but that's it. It's
That's
pretty
it?
cheap. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
pretty cheap.
that's really cheap.
I mean, for me, I have like 68 millions. Wow. It's not really feeling that badly. Whoa, you know, I liked heroism. You know, guys, that's funny, but campaign is still lagging much more than everything else in the game. So it even feels funny. In general. So what we've been talking about, I think buying services is pretty much a little dated approach, but GGG don't have a proper answer right now what they want to do with that.
Honestly, I wouldn't say I have a proper answer.
Oh, you know, you just need to give more options in the challenges.
People are lazy.
Well, I mean, let them make most of the challenges like not really completed in the group, so you should be there when everything spawns and stuff like that. People will still find ways to sell something, but they will not sell it too often. So that's it. You don't really need to eliminate the market for something like that completely.
Yeah, you need to make it less appealing for their wider audiences.
Yeah, for people to use like less appealing, that's it. You don't need to nerf into the ground or anything like that. But you know, it feels like GGG would overdo that.
You know, since it's quite hard to do. Honestly, it really feels like they want to do some really basic improvements, like quality of life that they're doing right now for PoE1 before they move on and focus all their attention on PoE2. To me, it really feels like I don't really know. I'm not sure how to describe that, but like they want to make it convenient for people so people would not get too frustrated. But any major changes are not really going to be made. Just because it's not really a priority at the moment and it will probably never be a priority anymore. I think that's pretty much the thing. Considering they're launching the second game and they'll focus all their attention on that once it's out. Once it's even in the beta.
Hey, Bala 2185. No, I'm not really going the poison build. I'm going to play Dragon SQUIRRELS. And thank you very much for following. Also cool that you're 60. Your progress is nice. Keep it up. I would say I just started. I want to build my own version of Dragon SQUIRRELS. They will be squirrels, but they will be dragon. And all of that together, I think it could be completely insane. I think it could be completely insane. Yeah, I would say a lot of builds. There is so many things that I want to do, honestly. And considering that we will have Path of Exile announcement tomorrow, I probably will be unable to do half of them. But well, it is what it is. Let me close the wolf. What kind of poison build you want to do? Well, yeah, you need to believe in the Dragon SQUIRRELS. There have been so many people that told me that Warpath is never making 1,000 corruption. And well, who's left and last? Well, I mean, I reached 1,000 with Warpath. Oh, no, it's not Dragon Spear, it's Dragon Squirrels. It's Dragon Squirrels. It's going to be unique. You probably never heard about that, because, well, I created it, I would say yesterday. You know, that's funny, guys, that even right now, I still can create new stuff. Even in the last Epoch after, like, 4 years. I still can create new stuff. That's really enjoyable. Well, I would say I'm probably the only person who ever thought about it. I never seen any implementations on, like, anywhere. But I think it's an interesting approach. Interesting approach. How strong it's going to be, I don't know per se. I mean, I just like don't know. I came up with the idea some time ago, and that's pretty much it. I mean, there's like a lot of normal Squirrels builds that capable of doing like 300, maybe 500. And my Dragon Squirrels, I think they will be not much stronger, but like much more fun, mostly. So it's like an amplification build. I will need to get a lot of items for it. Oh, that's cool. I mean, you're progressing pretty nice. What kind of poison build are you doing? And yeah, let me just teleport to the cultist camp. Spear of Scorpion. Well, that's logical. I think it could be interesting, especially at higher levels. The biggest issue you will encounter, it could be harder to scale, especially to proper corruption. I would say out of all damage over time, poison is probably like the weakest right now, everybody. Like the weakest of them all, unfortunately, due to a lot of bad bonuses. Especially 60% less damage to bosses. It could be pretty bad at higher corruption, but I think it could push still pretty hard until some point. So yeah, I think Scorpion build could be pretty nice, to be honest. Yeah, is it like your first character, Bella? Alright, let me... Go Wolf. I don't know about that. Let me... Nice. So I think the Wolf is just going to finish the job right now. Good job. That's been easy. It's hilarious that the Wolf is turning into squirrels. Well, yes. And squirrels are turning into dragons. That's the next level. You're going a little further.
Metaphorically, I would say.
Oh, why metaphorically? They're like literally using
fire.
spit and fire, yeah. Spit and fire. I think it could be pretty nice. You know, the biggest issue with primalists at lower levels, guys, that to be honest, there's no proper casting spell that could hit enemies from a distance. And that's what you need for faster leveling. Alright, do I need some? Yeah, I need something in there, as far as I remember. Alright. Yeah, level 12. I think overall Primalist is fine, but those early levels are definitely annoying. Like 1000%. Explore the ancient forest. You know what's funny? The missions are giving me their always funny. It's also harder to remember them because, you know, locations could look too similar. Especially the ones that are kinda in the ancient era. The one with dinosaurs.
Yeah, you basically need to do all of them, if I remember correctly. I'm not entirely sure about Lesser Refuge, but I think you're doing it anyway because it's either close to the quest or something like that.
Whoa, it's been annoying to be honest. Oh, that one is annoying. Like 1000%.
Yeah, because I need to run back. It will start exploding. You know, the moveset is the same, right? As all the Emperor of Corpses, it's literally the same.
Also, it will start exploding and then what?
Nothing, I mean, it will explode and that's it.
Oh, why you told me that then?
Oh, I mean, well, because it's finished exploding. I mean,
Well, I just want to say that's kind of tough in terms of a lot of health. It's not like he can do
Oh.
anything to me.
okay, no,
I don't
thought-
really care about exploding. I can pretty much stop him from exploding if I want to. My wolf can do that, so yeah. Well, I'm like killed him, so not a lot of issues. When you told me to run back and wait for him to explode, you know, I'm not really going to lie. I waited and I thought that at that moment, just at that moment, he will blow himself up.
Oh no, it was disingenuous.
Why the fuck I would even need that?
Well, because I was like, he has the same moveset as Emperor of Corpses. And we just decided to leave.
Alright, so I will need to go to the country yard. I think that's the abandoned tunnel. Yeah, I don't really need to go there. Yeah, a lot of points. So you know the biggest question is probably how to get idle slots.
Yeah, you'll just get them in Act 9. Also, some of them you'll complete while completing the first 5 acts.
Alright. So yeah, what we've been talking about, you know, I'm pretty much interested how Last Epoch is going to do that. I would be happy if they would add some kind of challenges. Don't think it could be
Yeah,
fun.
it could be really fun. I mean, it's a good. I remember before we were doing all this streaming stuff, challenges were actually pretty motivating to complete and say that, okay, we're finished with the league.
Moment. I'm stuck on skills. My skills are only 17 and 18. Oh, don't worry about that. You're going to get them to 20 later on when you have more levels. You're receiving experience just not too fast, so don't worry, you're going to get them to 20 soon. So your level is kinda a little too low, I would say. For now. For 21s. You need like more experience. Also, don't forget to finish the campaign, because that will give you pretty much 1 point to all stats. Which is nice to be honest. Which is nice to be honest. Alright, so what do we have in there? What do we have in there? I'm going to get that one. And I'm going to get another wolf. Like wolf number 2. Yeah, let me check. Element cleansing. Talisman 2. And yeah, if you have more questions, Bella, or like want to share something, feel free to do so. I'm always happy to help. I got like golden ages. That's nice. For now. Alright. So yeah, talking about our starters, maybe do you have any ideas before the patch notes or anything like that? I think patch notes are going to be there on Monday.
Yeah, I think they will be there too late. We'll need to think about that earlier.
We will need to think about endgame builds as well. Well, I think you've been there already. But there's not a lot of points to skip if you want to get all the passives, but if you have all of them, you can go and skip them. You can also just run through pretty fast, because it's not really takes a lot of time, to be honest. I'm like in chapter 3 right now. Oh, you can teleport to auction house at any point.
Yeah. You need to find the bazaar.
Yeah, you need to find the bazaar, but after that at any point.
Yeah, but the thing is, it's in Act 9.
You can also use your second character to pretty much get the items from the bazaar for your main character. I think that's what happens most of the time. Alright, I'll choose the guy. So when I will have more wolves, guys, and then I will have the squirrels. So today I'm definitely going to get squirrels. That's it. I'm going to play until I will get the squirrels, everybody.
When are you getting the squirrels?
Oh, it's 70 something.
Ouch.
Oh, it is what it is. That's what you have in there. I'm waiting for the totem too, but for now I'm just like taking that one. Alright. Alright, I don't really like that location, that's crazy. And yeah, we've been talking about our buff style builds. We will need to see what is buffed and what is not. I honestly can't be like inspired until they will do anything. And by anything, I honestly mean like literally anything. So let's wait for the announcement, and after that it could be interesting. I also found it really funny, everybody, that all PoE players expected Zana to be back, but instead they got Katarina.
Oh, I think it's too soon for that Zana to be back. I think she'll be back in PoE 2.
Oh, I think PoE 2 is doing the timescape.
I have no idea who the fuck Zana is. I mean, she could be an immortal being.
I don't really think so.
Honestly, considering that she dwells in maps, I don't really know. It's kind of weird, but okay, if that, well, maybe they'll.
Maybe they'll just mention her. Hi, Ultimus.
Yeah, where is that at? 100%. I mean, they even remodeled her and then they kind of threw her in the garbage. How did that happen? Xanaboss when?
Yeah, they're definitely expecting Zana to be a boss, and Nemi Hero's kinda sure that she's at zero.
Well, I'm sorry, I just looked at a lot of domination cards.
Well, I don't really think that Zana is at zero, guys. I'm just sharing my opinion. We can agree to disagree on that. I don't think that theory is kind of plausible. It's working just fine.
Wow.
So that's Dragon Squirrel's
I will prove you
preparation.
wrong once.
Oh, seriously, you will prove me
Once
wrong.
it will be confirmed.
Oh, you know what's funny?
What?
I can't prove you wrong.
Yeah, because it's.
Well, you can always say, well, yeah, she will come back in the future.
Right.
Even if she will be back, pretty much killed.
We're definitely going to kick her ass.
Yeah, we're definitely going to kick your ass.
Maybe it will be the Zeri fight reward, bro. Haha.
Oh, seriously.
Yeah.
I don't really want a zero to be reworked.
Oh, she's so. I mean, just remove the reflect and she's fine. But it's kind of parts of the boss, so it would make no sense to actually remove the reflect. But she's just so annoying. And you need to kill her for the feared. So that's twice as annoying because you need to kill her somehow in her chambers, and then, well, fortunately, when she's in Crucible, she doesn't have the reflect. But it still makes no sense that she's necessary for the fear.
Oh, I think I need to touch the bridge first. That's crazy.
What do you mean touch? Oh yeah.
I forgot about that. I forgot about
No,
that. I'm
you're
not gonna lie.
not. You actually don't have to run.
Seriously?
Yes, you can just go. There will be like I checked it yesterday. There will be like 3 dots, and 3 dots is where you need to go actually. To just proceed. Yeah, I tested that. You don't need to touch the bridge. You can just go up.
Well,
Look at the map for 3 dots. If you see them, try to get to them because that's where you need to go. And that's basically it. Yeah, you don't have to touch the Scylla bridge.
well, I don't know about that part.
Wow, that's a lot of enemies.
No, I decided maybe I need to.
Wow, okay, that was a lot of experience. As you can see, there's this bubble to the right on the minimap. And that's where you need to go.
Yeah. Oh, so you can be Our Lady for others. That's sad. That's sad. And I always imagined you as a lady too. I don't know why. Maybe your nickname. Maybe your nickname. It's kind of. It sounds. I don't know. Yeah, it sounds a little like light for you, maybe.
I don't know, feathers are kind of light, right?
Well, exactly. That's my opinion.
Feathers are also quite soft.
Oh, so they're going that far. They're going that far.
Let's just roast feathers over here.
Oh, it's not roasting. It's just like a question. Nice and bad about that. So, you know, I think it's been my huge mistake. Maybe I needed to touch it.
No, we didn't.
So where I need to go right
Ron,
now?
I told you, the bubble, on the 3 dots. You seen that? I told you, you need to go to the bubble with the...
Could you please showcase it on
Ron,
the map?
on the minimap.
Oh, right here, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'm forgetting that part every time, guys. I'm forgetting that part every fucking time.
It's really tricky because the path keeps going forward, and you, like, to get to the bubble, you actually need to go a separate direction. So it's not really that straightforward.
Alright, and yeah, talking about that, I'm not sure, guys, if Zana is ever coming back. I think they're kinda really like leaving such plot things to pretty much for later, and it's never going to
No, I mean, I don't think you're right. I think at some point they'll bring her back. Probably as a boss. Or maybe there will be an expansion around Xena or something like that. Or maybe she will be the person who will fuck up everything and will go to PoE too. I mean, maybe she could just ruin everything, like ruin the Atlas or do something like that.
Oh, why she should need...
She kind of doesn't really like the Atlas. And she, you know, when she left us, like the exiles, she was kind of very mad at exiles just, you know, interacting with Maven and abiding her wishes. So yeah, I mean, she could somehow destroy the Atlas. Not the Atlas itself, but like the map devices or something. I don't know, but I mean, we don't really know much about her.
Oh, what do you mean? I think we know a lot about her.
I mean, she's casted the bubble that makes her invulnerable from the Shaper bubbles. She is strong, or she's strong.
Oh, I just jumped through the texture. What the fuck was that, everybody? What the fuck was that? I literally jumped through the fucking texture. I don't even know... I mean, it's just strange that you can do that.
Yeah, it's fun. You can. It's not like through the texture. It's more like through something else. As you can see,
Yeah,
you didn't
it
also.
works. It works. So any of them works just fine.
Wait. You needed only one?
What?
Oh, for fuck. Really?
Yeah, for fucking fuck's sake. That's a huge step back. I need you there, it seems.
No, I think you'll be fine. I think that you have unlocked, and you can just proceed. You don't have to redo that again.
Oh, but I'm not sure, guys. Well, you know, campaign is still barely working, to be honest. It's still barely working, everybody. I mean, so many little issues. They will have a lot of stuff to fix. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? I'm connecting?
Yeah, that's fine. Sometimes it shows the connected screen.
Well, I don't know. Oh, let's hope I will be able to. Alright. So I think you're right about that part.
Yeah, so you missed time, but not too much.
I don't know why it even disconnected me, to be honest.
You know, I remember Beta had an issue like that. I think maybe he crashed too at some point, and that's how he lost his quest. Not really lost, but never got the pointer where he needs to get.
Yeah, that could be an issue. And you know what I found funny, guys? I think that right now, Last Epoch's story is not complete. I expected that with the release, they will pretty much finish the story. Maybe not finish like completely finished, but at least it will come to some...
Conclusion?
Yeah, some kind of conclusion.
As far as I remember, they wanted to do 3 more acts or something. I'm not quite sure. But currently, I mean, 10 acts sounds like a logical thing.
Yeah, it definitely sounds like a logical thing, but it's much
Maybe,
harder to
you know,
choose.
maybe there should be 12. I thought about that because 12, maybe 11 because they're called 11-hour games.
Oh yeah, so 11-hour games means like 11 acts.
Yeah, obviously.
And yeah, I have 3 wolves right now.
Oh, 3 already. You're the pack leader.
Well, they're doing good. They're doing good.
You know, they're not that stupid. They're pretty much attacking the boss. I mean, kudos to the dogs.
Well, they're kind of doing what they need to do.
Well, yeah. Some... I think the minions are kind of right. It would be interesting how they would behave if it
Once
would...
they will become squirrels.
Oh, they would be just super mad and aggressive, I think.
Well, I'm super mad and aggressive right now, guys.
Well, I mean, you haven't lost your progress, so you don't have to redo all
Well, that
stuff.
disconnection kind of fucked me up.
Fucked up the mood, I would say, maybe.
Oh, I still lost about like a few minutes. I needed to disconnect and do stuff
Yeah.
like that.
That's honestly... Campaign is very, very, very annoying.
In that regard, that's for sure.
Just because they're not really working that well.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 more, yeah, that's
You know, I'm
alright.
actually curious why monos are working so much better compared to
To the campaign.
the campaign, because the campaign is just not there in terms of performance. And monos are just smooth as hell. I remember how everyone was lagging during the first few days, but since we have completed the campaign already, we were just chilling in the monos. And the only issue would be if we would accidentally crash, then yeah, it meant trouble.
Oh, don't even start. So yeah, I got some of my passives back. And yeah, I just don't need to change a lot. Yeah, going back. So I will probably need some help for myself, maybe.
Right now?
I would say a little later.
Yeah, tell me when.
So I'm looking for the squirrels part as fast as possible. You know, guys, I think it's kind of rough that we need to get 73 to...
To start the squirrels?
Yeah, to start the squirrels. Also, look, it's like a huge dragon. Look.
Yeah, that's a huge... It's like a worm that they were giving you for pre-purchasing.
Well, you know, I'm not really noticing that too often because I have like a tunnel vision. I'm just focusing on the game in front of me and not really on anything else. So yeah, that's kind of relaxed, but waiting for 75, that could be bad. That could be bad. I'm also much slower because I don't have boots. I needed to have one, but yeah, I decided to just wait for 30.
Oh, which ones are you going to use?
So it's like chapter 4 right now, and do you want me to skip Nemi when I will be able to reach the skip?
Ideally, yes, but you could do it anytime. I mean, I could just teleport you there. You don't even have to do the quest, but the quest, if I remember correctly, it kind of gives you passive or something. I don't remember. I can be sure. You do it all the time to just access that. I think you should be able to go to Temple Sanctum.
Well, I mean, I'm definitely able to go to Temporal Sanctum. The question is, do I want to or not?
That's up
I
to you.
still need some passives. I'm at 7 out of 15 right now.
Have you taken all the quest rewards?
Yeah, I took all the quest rewards. So generally, guys, I would say 73 to reach the squirrels and even more levels to reach the dragon. It could be pretty annoying. And hey, Lady Medusa, thank you very much for following. I hope you enjoy our company. Why you have 13 at the end of the nickname? Was just like Lady Medusa taken? So it could be Lady Medusa 1 then. Or 13 is like a bad number, like a bad omen, because Medusa is pretty much making everybody a stone. Oh, it was taken. That's rough, to be honest. I expected. Oh, you was mad. I can perfectly imagine that. I can perfectly imagine that. So it could be 666 then. You know, sometimes I'm kinda happy that my nickname wasn't taken. Otherwise, I would be Runaway 1. And a lot of people, when they will join my stream, will just ask me, Ron, where the fuck is Runaway 2? Oh, it could be real, I mean, exactly. I think Percy is right here. I think Percy is right here. That's the part. That's the part. You could also add some kind of insult for a person who took it. Can you? How big could be a nickname on Twitch, guys? How big could be a nickname on Twitch? Could you write "fuck the person who took Lady Medusa from me? I'm the real Lady Medusa."
I think it's too long.
Seriously? Too long?
Yeah,
Wow.
too long, too long.
Oh, that's sad. Are you streaming yourself? Alright. Oh, that's crazy amount of fucking doggies there. That's kinda...
You have some crazy number of doggies as well.
I mean, maybe that person is just a lurker. As I always say, lurkers are pretty much a backbone of Twitch right now. Thank you all guys for lurking, watching us and stuff like that. And watching everybody else too. Because I think Twitch would close like literally tomorrow if lurkers will stop watching it. Yeah, exactly that. I think PoE got like really nice approach for it. Well, I don't know. I think Lady Medusa, it sounds cool.
Oh yeah, remember I even have a character that has this.
Had what, maybe?
Has like an asterisk there, which tells me that the next time I log in, I need
You will need to choose a name?
I need to change the name, yeah. Oh, I don't really remember. It was one of the very old ones.
As far as I remember, it's like Emily or something.
No, Emily's fine. It was Crocodile or something like that.
Crocodile is taken?
It probably is. I mean...
Hey guys, it's horrible. Somebody is stealing Crocodile from us.
Yeah, I think my character name was Crocodile, but...
What the fuck was even that?
It was actually a rage.
You know guys, we always have like funny nicknames and Path Exile. I'm never just playing under Runaway. I'm always using something funny. We're going to crowdfund our names for the new PoE League probably around the next week. Probably around Wednesday, I think. We're probably going to have a discussion on stream there and...
Depends on what the build
some
is
kind
going
of
to
poll.
be. Because the previous one was Crimson Power, which made sense because you were using the Crimson Power ability. It was the cornerstone of the build. Now that it doesn't exist anymore, the build doesn't exist either. So...
Oh, please don't, I mean, I feel bad already. Why you're doing that to me?
God, I mean, health stacking was such a cool concept, and it's such a shame they removed that.
Go forward, my wolf sees that guy. I like that. Whatever, lady. We can continue. Yeah, Crocodile is already taken. We are going to use some new funny names in Path Exile. And when we are playing Diablo 4, guys, we are always using nicknames for Path Exile items.
Yeah.
Because, well, we are trying to promote Path Exile that way.
Well, not really, it's just a funny part.
Yeah, it's just like a funny pun, obviously, but, well, some kind of promotion, too.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I mean, that could be a big issue, Bella. Feel free to try again. I mean, it's not that big of an issue.
You could also level up with a bit more and just come back a bit later, because there's no point for you to kill it just now.
Like, exactly now.
Exactly now, yeah, you can just do it slightly later. You're gonna complete it anyway.
Alright. I will need to stack some bonuses. Well, if you're a soft core, you definitely could be more relaxed. Well, what are you going to get at the bazaar? What is like your plan? Yeah, I need immune while leaping because, well, fuck that.
Yeah, not having that is quite strange.
I think my wolves are going to deal with enemies. Well, I mean, that's logical. Just make sure you have enough gold because, well, stuff could be kind of expensive.
And favor.
And favor, yeah. You don't need favor to buy stuff at the bazaar. Keep that in mind.
So if you don't really have enough, it could be an issue. Especially if you're going to buy unique items. Yeah, they're cool unique items. Yeah.
And yeah, guys, by the way, if you have any questions about any builds that I did or the build I'm playing right now, Dragon Squirrels. Well,
It's not technically.
feel free to hit me. What? Feel free to hit me. I'm sorry, guys. That's that's a little late. We started late today, so well, feel free to hit me. That was that.
Oh wait, the build.
The build command is not working. Whoa. Whoa. Let me check. Let me check. So why exactly it's not working? That's funny. You know, I hate when my board is kind of updates. Because right now I can't even say why it's not working. What? What's that? Oh. I think that's an issue. Give me like a second. I don't need to reconnect it there too. Alright, could you please, hey Lady Medusa, could you please try to use that again? Because, well, that thingy broke, and my build on last Epoch tools. I also have a beautiful YouTube channel.
Okay, yeah, it's working now.
It's working now, yeah. Here's the build. It's my Warpath. I pushed 1000 corruption with it, and well, I'm pretty proud of that. I have a lot of other builds on my YouTube channel too. Feel free to check it out. I have Path of Exile ones too. Well, I'm mostly Path of Exile creator. I've been playing it for 10 years and doing builds for it for 7, I would say. I just started doing YouTube like the previous year. So
No, this year, actually.
Well, this year. What? This year? That's crazy, everybody.
Yeah, it's been less than a year.
That's crazy, everybody. And well, that shit is working. I'm pretty sorry, guys. If you will find something like that, please just tell me. I'm going to fix it immediately. I'm sorry that it's even an issue. I'm surprised myself. Sometimes my board is kind of going, how do I call it? A little wacky. Rogue? Yeah, I don't freaking know.
You're fine.
Oh, is it me or is it bot?
Oh, okay.
That's a big question. Alright. So I need a few pretty prominent Path Exile builds. People mostly know me for my rebuild with 1 billion of damage. A lot of people played that. I think it's a pretty nice one too.
You know, Firebot, you're not paying him.
Oh, you know, I don't really know. I can literally delete him from existence.
Wow, that's a bit too much.
Yeah, that's little like dark, guys.
That's completely grim dark. Don't follow into that territory.
And yeah, for people who's not really watching us often, they're always streaming together, me and Emi here. We're usually playing together too, but well, last Epoch is not the best game to play together.
That's a bit sad, honestly.
Yeah, you know, I really want to start Path of Exile the next week because we will be able to play together and well, we're finally going to race. That's cool. Oh yeah, I would say I'm not really that bad. I'm at like 600 right now, but that's alright. I don't have a lot of HP either. So they're both ball in the bad position here. Alright. I don't even use a lot of stuff for health. I don't even use a leveling gear, to be honest. I'm kinda... Oh, you're like level 61, that's a lot. Yeah, exactly. I think you're right about that part, Lady Medusa. There's not a lot of point to play in party. I mean, we're always playing with Nemi for 10 years. Even more, I would say. And to be honest, well, there's just not a lot of point.
It's a bit of a shame, honestly. It's a bit of a shame. Wow.
It also lags. To be honest, guys, when you are playing in party, it lags like 1000%. It's just not that good. Also, for people who've been asked me yesterday, they're going to stream Path of Exile even tomorrow, so feel free to join us so we can discuss that. Like, they're going to be so hype. They're going to be so hype. Especially me, I'm always so hype.
We will need to start much earlier tomorrow.
Yeah, we will start much earlier tomorrow. We are going to start when Path of Exile event is going to be closed. And that's it. Oh, that's cool. Last Epoch is your main game? That's nice.
When did you start playing that?
Yeah, I built it from the Kickstarter. And yeah, but don't worry, I'm sure you're going to get more health later on, because right now... Well, I'm focusing a lot of my survivability. Yeah, go on, guys. Go on, guys. Just follow that. I think my wolves are kinda lagging.
Oh, that's been a long time. That's been a long time. The game has changed so much since then.
Whoa, that's impressive. That's impressive, to be honest. Have you ever heard about Dragon Squirrels build? Or I'm literally the first person who's doing that. It's so crazy, so I expect I'm the first. I'm expecting I'm the first.
Yeah, I'm not sure how good it's gonna be.
Maybe it will be shit.
Who knows? You will never know until
But yeah, obviously I'm kidding, it's going to be cool. It's going to be cool. Just believe in me, guys. Just believe in me. It's going to work out like 1000%.
Well, somehow it's going to work out.
Well, I'm not sure what kind of corruption it will do, but some kind of for sure. Alright, yeah, I'm getting the blitz chance for wolves. Alright, let me get...
Yeah, true, exactly. That's the spirit. I guess this is the spirit that Ron has here.
Exactly, that's what I always... Oh, seriously, Optimus. That's kinda... That sounds scary. That sounds scary. So I'll need. I'm checking my points. Everybody, I'm checking my points. And well, I have a lot of opportunities there. Oh, thank you very much, Altimos. Thank you very much. You know, I don't know when I've been doing Warpath, a lot of people told me the Warpath kinda not really good right now. Well, I think it turned out alright. So we will see how that part is going to go. Well, let me... show all recurring of the podcast. So that's kind of something. Alright, that's funny. I already dropped the claw.
Which claw? What do you mean?
Oh, the claw. That's pretty much it.
Alright.
Let me get rid of the point because right now I can just use the claw. I think that quest is one of the most annoying ones because I need to defend that lady. Well, it's not the funniest part.
Oh,
You
hey,
know-
there's Super Pants. It's getting great. Ron is finally leveling his
Squirrel build, yeah.
future squirrel.
It's not
Dragon-
just squirrel build, it's dragon squirrel.
Dragon squirrel.
Dragon squirrels.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, let me promote that a little. It sounds more crazy than this finally, so it's going pretty nice. We're also preparing for Path of Exile event tomorrow, and that's cool. Also, let me do that. What do you think about last Epoch 1.0 release compared to your previous experience? I mean, since you are playing it for long, that's an interesting question, I would say. Oh, that's cool. Well, my Void Knight pushed 1000 yesterday, so I think it's kinda peaked for now. But I will see, maybe I will be able to push a little more. I mean, to be honest, I'm kinda sure that I can push a little more. That's nice. That's nice. Are you pushing corruption? What number are you at already? Oh. I think wolves are kind of fine. So texture jumps. Well, at least somebody is playing that game together. Up to the previous discussion. Are you looking forward for Path of Exile event tomorrow? They are going to announce a lot of stuff for Path of Exile 2 and the new league for Path of Exile 1, which is nice. Yeah, I think it's going to be pretty cool. We are going to watch it there on stream. Feel free to join us, guys. That would be appreciated. It's always funner when we have like company. Well, that's the part. But at least we are going to discuss it with each other.
Yeah, we'll need to set it up properly.
Well, yeah, they are going to set it up. They also added music to the stream. And if you think it's kind of a little too loud, feel free to tell me, guys. I finally decided to, yeah, add some music.
Yeah, we're going to work on what is playing because it's like the alpha version of music.
Yeah, that's the alpha version of music, guys. I just googled like some ambient music, so we will have something. I mean, we're streaming for like half a year, and to be honest, like almost every day, like every day except Sundays. Every day except Sundays. And that's pretty much the point, to be honest. That's pretty much the point. I always wanted to add music, now we have it. Unfortunately, my friends on YouTube, they don't have music on YouTube. Because, well, YouTube is kind of heavy in that regard.
Yeah, YouTube is aggressive.
Yeah, they're kind of so aggressive. And we just can't do that physically. I would like to, but we have what we have.
You know, maybe that's one of the reasons why for other streamers, the numbers on YouTube are much, much lower. Just because, you know,
People really like the music.
maybe people really like music, but honestly, I just don't know what's going on at YouTube, so no idea.
And yeah, thank you all for watching our stuff at YouTube too. That's appreciated. Sometimes my wolves are kind of, dying.
Wow, that's heavy. That's what's heavy.
Oh, the funniest part is that I can pretty much just resurrect them.
Oh, just with a click?
I just need to stand on.
Oh, really? Okay.
That's the favorite minion mechanic, guys, at least for me. Because when you're standing on your minions, whoa, yeah, that's crazy. You're resurrecting them somehow. Don't tell it to the children, otherwise they will cry. With the real pets. Whoa, I think that's a little. Yeah, that's a little too much. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Like vacuuming ammo is fitting some shit. What? What was that? I don't know. I'm not really thinking about that part of the shooters, guys.
How do you think it works? Percy is kind of right here. How do you think it works?
Wow. I really like that phrase too. I really like that phrase too. It's vegan from Path of Exile. He always go like high profile.
Yeah, I remember he was so annoying when we were doing War June, like a lot of time ago, but he would be always like, I can't foul. God damn it, he's annoying. I mean, whoever did the voice acting did an amazing job because, you know,
Yeah, you
he
kind of
managed-
hate him.
he managed to capture the essence of the character, and wow, he's an annoying, very annoying guy. Tora is just hate all over the place, so we don't talk about Tora here.
Anymore, at least.
Like, unless you're playing Chaos Inoculation, you really hate Tora.
Oh, it's not just about chaos
Yeah,
damage.
Well, it's about Toxic Ray that she casts. It's a bit on over.
I think the scaling of Toxic Rain for NPCs, guys, is kinda big, to be honest.
It wasn't that bad for, I think it was Cordero though. Do you think the things that costed those purple flowers in the
Affliction?
affliction, what were they? Was it Toxic Rain or was it just? I think
No, I
they
don't really think
behaved.
so. I think that's just an effect.
I think it looked like Squirrel, but there were no things coming out of the flowers, so it's weird. It's weird. Yeah, pretty nerve, pretty nerve with that flag.
Oh, you know, at some point, there have been like a lot of messages for Eat That Flat literally one-shotting people. And I've been playing Chaos Inoculation build, that league, and I was like, alright, what the fuck are people talking about?
Oh, I think it was the Syndicate League itself, so. Yeah, because they nerfed, if I remember correctly, they kind of nerfed that flag closer to the end of the. God. I'm forgetting the names already. Syndicate League, yeah.
Yeah, it's been some time. It's been some time.
It was Betrayal League, but yeah. Profane Blue. What's Profane Blue?
Oh, you know, I have it in my head. It's it's a 1.
I forget.
You know, Profane Veil, we have Profane Veil right here in the last epoch. And that's why it's so easy to... No, it's not even a wand, it's an ascendancy skill. It pretty much can... That's the one from the occultist, I mean.
Oh, the explosion.
Yeah, the explosion.
Okay, yeah. Honestly,
that's
yeah.
the part. I forgot the name for a second.
Here we have Profane Veil and honestly...
Yeah, that's all because of the Profane Veil bug and all the stuff that we did to pretty much make sure it's fixed. And don't even start that topic again, but like every stream I'm mentioning that I'm really happy that we finally did that and Profane is fixed. That's so good. That's so good. It feels amazing. Against all odds. Alright, yeah, let me go.
You know, I remember someone else was wrecking. I remember before they fixed... who in the syndicate is the guy who turns into a wolf? Jorgen.
Oh, Jorgen, yeah.
I remember he would just turn into a wolf and be invincible.
He was like completely mortal.
Yeah.
There had been a bug, I don't know guys if you remember that. There had been a bug that made him completely mortal when he's turning into the wolf and he kinda refused to turn back.
Yeah, and you weren't able to kill him.
He just stayed in the wolf form.
Yeah, that was like, what? They fixed that, but that was a hilarious, well, pretty sad bug for the hardcore players, I guess, but...
I think almost everything is sad for hardcore players those days.
You know, I would say bugs are... But you know, every league, the league mechanic is so overtuned in terms of damage, they always nerfing it down.
Oh, I mean, you know, I think it's just GGG and nerfing.
It's like...
Oh, you stopped playing PoE, why so?
Oh, really? You like hardcore? I mean, unless you're playing... Like, in case you're playing hardcore, it could be really bad. But if you're playing softcore, it's just a nuisance, I would say.
Well, let's give them a chance with the Necropolis. I think it could be fun. It could be fun.
It depends what it's gonna be. It was really good for hardcore players in... What was the name? When you were picking up totems and fighting, like, TFT battles. It was just like...
Gosh, it's like not ancestral, but...
Oh, yeah, it was ancestral... Call of the Trial of the Ancestors.
Yeah, Trial of the Ancestors.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, that sounds embarrassing. It's so easy to forget the names of the leagues, stuff like that.
Honestly, because you're tuned to Last Epoch right now, and you don't really remember much about, like, once you start thinking about that, and you will start talking more about PoE, I think you will...
Oh, that's alright,
Refresh your memory, kind of. But right now, we're like, Profane. What's Profane? Well, okay. Okay, see ya.
Yeah, I think that part is kind of funny. Letting me do the goat as well.
Yeah, I was like, Profane. You know, it felt like it doesn't really belong to Last Epoch.
Maybe I will need user.
Okay.
Yeah, for skip.
Okay.
I'm at the place.
Have you completed the...
Oh, what I will get from the quest? Let me quickly check. Yeah, I think the music went in the wrong direction.
Oh, you're not listening to the music. Okay, yeah, so you need to complete the Sapphire tablet.
Alright, let me do that.
I don't know if you can TP to me. I think in theory you can, but if I remember correctly, for the Sapphire tablet you're receiving something good. So let me recheck that.
Whoa, that's not bad. How am I opening that? Could you please remind me?
Yeah, that. You just go to Majalka, you receive the quest and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, that part.
Yeah.
Not sure. So first off, I need my wolves to stop dying.
Mission impossible.
Why are already making fun of them? They're not even squirrels anymore.
They're not really
Like,
squirrels
for now.
yet.
For now, yeah, yet. Everybody. Didn't play PoE hardcore, but I prefer Sap and Dino with an XP to bullshit is just... Well, I mean... I can certainly agree with that, you know, hardcore kind of feels special, but in general you just need to build with some particular builds, and it will feel much better. It will feel much better. But there's definitely no build variety for hardcore and PoE. Wow. Yeah, I don't need to just go to Mazhelka. I think sometimes the auto-tune mechanics and breaking something, it could be a big issue. Especially if you're playing solo self-found. Oh, what is like FOTM?
Yeah, with hardcore, it's really annoying because the meta is pretty much set there. It's really hard. Well, it's much harder to make things work.
Oh, you know, honestly, I, for example, never play meta builds. I'm playing my own, and I think there's like a lot of fun making less popular builds much more popular. So, for example, I did a Dark Path the last time I was using it. Well, I've been the only person playing like a Pathfinder with a Warpath.
Dark Pact.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Dark Pact. I was the only person playing Pathfinder with a Dark Pact. And well, after I did the build video and showcased how good it could be, there have been like hundreds of people playing it. I think it's pretty cool. I think it's pretty cool. Something like that could be inspiring. Oh well, I've been kind of close. I've been kind of close. I've been kind of close. I definitely wanted to use something like that.
Dark Pact Finder. It's beautiful. Sounds really cool.
Hey wolves, please stop dying.
Really, you can just try and ask them nicely. Maybe they'll listen to you. Maybe they'll listen to you, please. But I'm not entirely sure they will.
So I'm pretty much in Majelka.
Yeah, just pretty much get everything there and do that. You need to focus on the tablet thing. Essentially, you get there once, somewhere at the end of the chapter 5, so if you want to do that, like that.
Yeah, I will probably take your assistance.
Okay, let me kill the Drake.
So yeah, something like that could be alright. In Path of Exile, you can build off meta builds and make them even stronger than meta builds. Like, there's like a lot of pretty average builds in meta. For example, people really like Righteous Fire, and a lot of people are playing it, but to be honest, in the end game, it's nice and special. So yeah, completely nothing to write home about. especially compared to really strong builds.
You know, I would disagree with that. The builds, there were a lot of new builds previously, just because they introduced transfigured gems, and there are just so many possibilities. The changes are really huge.
You know, to be honest, I would agree with Nemi here because, well, I think build variety is pretty cool right now. I built a few really strong builds myself, like for example Soul Rend, and well, it can reach like billions of damage, and it's 1000% of meta. So there have been a lot of hidden gems, a lot of hidden gems.
Yeah, people are still discovering them, so they will. Some were bugged, and that's why they were kind of overpowered. Not truly bugged, but
I say that most of the people in Path of Exile just focusing on running, I would say, like more accessible builds, not even strong builds by itself. So you can easily build with something else in mind and feel good. Whoa, that's been kind of sad. If it would be hardcore, here I would be all, but thanks God, it's
Oh,
not
is it a
one.
first step?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
And that was kind of stupid on my part. I just don't have enough items, to be honest. I never prepared for that. The wolves are kind of dying too fast. And I needed to stack minion health, but I never prepared leveling gear or anything. Oh yeah, I don't need a little more time to clear that. So yeah, I think in PoE it's not that bad, but well, maybe in PoE 2 it will be even better. You know, right now, guys, it feels like PoE 2 is going to be closer to last Epoch. So if you're enjoying that one, well, it could probably work out better for you too. I dealt with the guy. Get my dog bag. So they definitely added some changes. But you know, I think a lot of people told me that in PoE it's much more fun to even watch the game than to play it yourself. I think it could be a fun part. That's why a lot of people are watching streamers instead of kinda playing it. Because it could be annoying, you need to manage so many little things. Oh, you know, that depends on what kind of goal are you pushing for. There's still a lot of stuff that could be done only for a few builds if you are up for a challenge. So there could be a lot of interesting changes for yourself, even if you're kind of doing it pretty much right. I, for example, really enjoy racing in Path. And well, let me guess, you're not really playing Diablo 4, right? Right. So yeah, well, I would say in Path there's not big issues like that. Even if you're finishing the league fast, That could be a part of the process. At least you have something to do. But we'll see where Path of Exile 2 will go. We'll see where Path of Exile 2 will go. Because I think it could be a pretty different approach. Especially like in general. Oh, finally, I got my boots. Well, yeah, I'm definitely going to play Elden Ring on stream. I'm really looking forward to it. I usually just play it solo and PvE oriented. I know there's like a lot of people who enjoy PvP in Elden, but well, for me it's mostly based on PvE approach and stuff like that. Oh, that's the same. That's the same. I have the same idea because for me it's always been PvE. I really enjoy fighting bosses, creating builds, and doing stuff like that. I'm really looking forward for the DLC, to be honest. I would be happy to play Dragon's Dogma too, but since it's kind of too close to Path of Exile, I think we're going to play Path of Exile instead. Thanks God Elden Ring is kind of not too close. I still
We'll
want
see.
I still want to do a few more builds in the last Epoch as well. So. You know the idea that I played without the boots or kind of kicking.
Well, wait, completely?
Yeah.
What? You have equipped the new boots, right?
Yeah, finally.
Finally, what the hell is that?
I think I kind of took off my timer. Yeah, let me quickly check that as well. I will probably need to pull, to be honest.
What do you mean by pool?
I'll just add in some bonuses. Alright. You know, I really like that part of the location.
Yeah, there are a lot of monsters.
Also, what date Elden Ring DLC is out, guys? Yeah, feel free to tell me. I think I kinda forgot. What is an exact date? Well, let me go forward. Whoa, I mean, that guy kinda takes so much time. So you know what I mean? I think I'm ready for the skip, it seems. Or
Yeah, go
yeah,
on.
will the story progress?
Yeah.
Whoa, I'm jumping through textures like ye.
Yeah, it's really cool. I really enjoy that part of the leap ability. Is it called leap?
Yeah, I think it's called Fury Leap.
So like you're exactly super furious when you're doing that, but okay.
Yeah, I think it would be even better if I would do that like 20 minutes ago.
You should have told me.
Yeah, I mean, I told you, your hand in the middle. Alright. Talking institution.
Have you opened the door?
No. I think I can teleport without doing that. Alright. So the biggest issue for wolves right now, they're not really living good. Could be much better for them. Whoa, that guy's going to take some time at least. I think it will be harder because he's summoning monsters. Whoa, that's a lot. Alright, let's deal with them.
Also, dogs, like wolves, have separate life pools.
Well, I mean, yes, huh?
Okay, nothing, just saying.
Yeah, they're also targeting balls just fine.
Oh, they're smart.
Well, it seems. And you know, swipe itself is just a horrible skill, to be honest.
Yeah, it's very, very melee focused and it's completely horrible. I really dislike that.
So right now, swipe feels like shit. At least without additional bonuses and stuff like that. Yeah, I can accept it.
Teleport?
Oh, you know, Misha, I would say I think it's just boring. I think it's just boring. I don't really care about being a little more efficient there. Um, I'm just going the funny route with wolves. I think it's holds pretty alright. I think it holds pretty alright. It's a little harder because I never prepared like leveling gear or anything like that. I think right now Last Epoch is easy enough for focusing on just like having fun and tweaking the build. Oh no, I don't really think so. I don't really think so. Even if it's like 1 or 2 hours, it's not a lot. And well, if you're going to level efficiently, it's much easier to just take like second player and pretty much push together, and then jump to like 2 or 3,000 corruption and just get all the experience there.
Honestly, I think that you crashed.
Well, yeah, maybe I crashed.
Yeah, that sucks.
But well, I mean, the whole leveling process is so fast, you don't need to bother too much on doing it efficiently. When we started the race, and when we raced to 100, it's been a big thing, and well, I tried to do everything more efficiently, and doing stuff like that. And also, yeah, since I played the Sorcerer, a lot of people told me the same about like the Rune Masters. They've been like, Rune Masters is going to beat you, or Rune Masters is going to do it like much faster. Well, I finished like number 3 as a mage, beating about 20 Rune Masters, including a few famous streamers. Well, so I think it's mostly depends on the player and what are you doing and how you're doing that. I also think I crashed. That's crazy. Let me restart that. So yeah, I think right now it's more like a fun approach. I'm preparing for doing my Squirrels build, and I'm just like having fun with wolves here. If I would decide that I want to just focus on doing it fast, well, I would probably make Nemi go to the ballistas and do something like that. Alright, let me... Yeah, I'm sorry for the black screen error, but I'm pretty sorry for it. That's a big issue. So yeah, we are also preparing for a PoE event tomorrow. And it's interesting what they're going to showcase. I still want to do at least a few more builds for last epoch, like to try a few more interesting ideas, but we'll see how it will go.
Are you loading?
I don't know. I mean, that's not up for me.
Oh, really? What kind of fucking content?
Oh, I don't know, guys. It feels like I don't have last epoch installed.
What?
I don't have last epoch installed.
The fuck?
The thing it tells me I don't have last epoch installed. Well, right,
okay.
now I have last epoch installed.
What?
That's so funny. That's so
Okay,
funny.
that was, I was kind of very concerned for a moment.
Yeah, I'm very sorry for black screen, guys. Which ones? I don't know for those. I'm thinking about the skills right now, and I want to do a Smite Void Knight too. Smite Void Knight and the Squirrels. So that's it. We're also going to do the build that Nemi plays. Probably low life Druid and some kind of Warlock. I had a few interesting ideas. Also, I really like that emoji that Misha is using. Is it like a Hymer Ninja? I think it looks pretty nice.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm inviting you.
Okay.
Alright, so right now it's much more relaxed for me.
Hopefully it'll load. Finally.
Yeah, alright. Well, just do that. So yeah, I played about 20 minutes of the
Be careful.
start without the boots, so I think that pretty much ruined my timer heavily, like more heavy than anything else. But I don't really think it's too important right now. Oh, they were you. Oh, it's much harder to fight you.
Yeah, you need to follow me probably.
And I'm pretty much interested at what point Path Exile is going to have patch notes. Also, will we have patch notes for Elden Ring? Like for Elden Ring DLC?
Oh, why did you jump away? Ron, you need to follow me, not vice versa.
Well, maybe. But I think it will be much easier for me to find. You're not really going in the right direction. So to find it easier, you need to go from right to left. Yeah, I found that. Oh, in the party I can't join. Whoa. Guys, party play.
Wait. me, or
You need to go to the left, through the left. So party player right now, guys. Well, it feels like it's still lagging. And I think I need to do something with Nightbot at some point.
oh, yeah. That's a bit too much spam.
Well, a bit too much. I think it's like heavily too much. Yeah, all right.
You know, it's really laggy with you. I mean, I'm getting. Oh, I'm getting run. Please don't run away. It moves me back.
Whoa.
I'm in rubber banding and stuff. I just can't play.
Yeah, I can imagine. Don't worry. So party player right now, guys, is still pretty much fucked. So. And yeah, for those, that's definitely bot attack.
I think you have better cooldown and surer movement spell than me.
No, maybe. I have a lot of movement speed on my boots as well right now. I never bothered with leveling set, but I got some nice things like that. So yeah, generally I'm pretty much interested, are we going to receive enough patch notes for Elden Ring 2? Because I would like to prepare, like checking the weapons at least.
Do you want to start a new character or do you want to play the old one?
I don't know. For now I just like never thought about it. But probably closer to the release, I will be able to think about that. Yeah, you need to go to left.
I love how you are just throwing around your dead dogs.
Dead dogs? Well, it's not dogs, it's like wolves.
Yeah, sure, whatever you say. Okay. Proceed, you click proceed and don't hold. Okay.
Yeah, sure thing. So well, that's the funny part. That's been fast. I expected for Hero to live a little longer.
Hmm.
Oh, I can even use something. But I don't even need to use something. Yeah, that's kind of funny. I don't have a lot of stuff prepared for it. Oh, do I have an X with STR? Do you have an X with STR?
Mm,
That's funny.
let me check.
I don't really think
No,
so.
I don't think I have.
Well, never mind that then. I don't really think we need to focus too much on buffing anything. Oh, do I need to buff to proceed?
No, you need to go to the Imperial era. Oh, it seems like you need to. Okay. Didn't know that. Just always was buffing.
Yeah, I never buffed, so. Oh, I think it's open right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, my bad. For a second I thought, guys, that I need to try something like that. Enemy, take me to 100, I would say.
Okay. Oh, I want to buy bucket or something. You need to open the teleport over there.
Yeah, I'm going for chapter 9 part. And I wanted to get some buffs there. Oh, probably that. I need to pull instead of knockback. Alright.
Yeah, okay. Let me teleport. Might be a little bit harder for me for 2 people.
That sounds fine. So yeah, we will see about the patch notes, and especially for Elden Ring, am I going to create like new character, or I'm going to do something else? For now, it's harder to say for me. Let me check that. Yeah, it's 8.
You can teleport to me. You know, you're feeling not that bad.
Oh, I'm feeling alright, I would say. My dogs are kind of dying too fast. That's the biggest issue.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I don't need to do that. Unfortunately, it's not really happens
No.
immediately. The biggest issue right now, guys, with the party play is that you can't pretty much do anything properly because, well, it will be lagging heavily.
Okay.
Oh, you know, I think we need to do that in my ecos.
Why? You will not progress. Or you mean we need to go to non-corrupted one?
Well, yeah, that's my bad. I can. Yeah, let me check what I have in
You can
store.
enter.
Let me check what I have in store.
Oh, where did they come from? They were not.
Yeah, you know I'm lagging so heavily. Party play right now, guys, it's just like a total shit. Because the ping here is insane. The ping here is insane. I've been literally killed by the monsters that I never seen. That I never seen. That's kinda crazy. So I don't really think I will stay there for long. Yeah, I mean with that lags, I think it's kinda a little too much. You know, right now my ping is a little better. I think at least I can move around. At least I can move around. Alright. I'm getting some speed for my minions. So yes, the biggest issue for leveling builds for the primalist right now would be to make your wolves to just survive battle.
Exit.
Yeah, I think for me it's faster today. I think for me it's faster today. Oh no, look at that. Look at that bug, everybody. They're dead, but they're not. Like seriously, what's up with my wolves? Well, I think it's kind of insane. Oh, you know, that's funny. There's like a guy with nickname Life is Depressing, and he's writing, "Hey friends" in the general like global chat. But you know, there's been like one guy who answered him, so I don't really think it's that depressing. To be honest, alright. So I don't really need a lot. I will probably stay just for a few weeks.
Okay.
There's some behind you. And that's funny that my wolves are really up for a fight.
Well, they're trying, they're trying. They're not really succeeding, but the attempt was made.
There's so many behind, yeah. I think I will stay only for a few levels, and after that I'm probably going to go back. Also, that lag is pretty funny, everybody. Look at that. I have wolves that are pretty much doing something, but they have a resurrection parts on themselves.
You know, I started to get, after you joined the party, I started getting stutters.
Yeah, I mean, I have crazy stutters too. Party player right now is honestly unplayable. It feels unplayable, and I don't really think it could be properly changed.
Yeah, everything was fine, but then you kind of joined, and I started stuttering so much.
And here's my almost resurrected wolf.
Does the bar change?
Nope.
Oh, so it's always like the third. Okay, that's buggy.
Yeah, that's definitely buggy.
God, it was a huge stutter.
So yeah, guys, the whole idea right now is that you don't really want to play party because it just feels so bad. I think it kind of ruins it for everybody. And just imagine, there have been like people who pushed a lot of corruption.
While being in the party, well,
Yeah, while being in the
I
party.
can imagine, but they were using those paladin interactions, so
Yeah, I know. The idea is it's just so laggy.
yeah, it's laggy, but when you have a billion word, you don't really care about laggy, I think. Something. Okay, let's go.
So yeah, that's pretty much what I call a lag. To be honest, guys, that's crazy. That's like completely crazy. So well, I would say it's rubber binding heavily, and I can perfectly understand why people are not really playing putty. It just feels so bad. I think we are going to stop playing together pretty soon too. You know that's funny, but in PoE, if you're lagging, and nothing's going to change that.
Oh, not really. Sometimes their locations don't really get created properly, and they lag like horribly. Here, it's a bit different. Sometimes you lag, sometimes you don't. I don't really understand that. In PoE, there's some issues with that, like not really issues, but there is some performance drop in the party play, but not really that huge.
Well, so that's pretty much it. Every projectile could be deadly.
Well, that's like 300 corruption, so I guess.
Oh, it's mostly like I'm lagging behind. Alright, so I think I'm stopping at that part. Let me go back to my story. And pretty much go through the radiant dunes. And to the right. Let's go forward. Well, I will also need to buff at least a few things for the build to perform better. Oh, was like my last wolf. Oh, that's funny. Sometimes I just like can't find the last wolf. He's completely not there. So minion health is probably the biggest issue right now. Alright. We also will need level 73 to reach the squirrels. Whoa, that's... You know, melee wolves can do anything against the Gargoyle. Alright. I'm pretty close to the bazaar as well. And I'm just going to run through right now. Generally, I think there's like so many little things. Whoa, yeah, I don't need to deal. I don't need to deal with that. So wolves are definitely not surviving good. And I will probably need to get them. So that I will be able to rejoin the Majorca. So now I would say primarily leveling, if it focuses on wolves, it just feels strange. But I would say it's funny. I would say it's funny. it's just an interesting take on minions in general, but I think their health is the biggest issue right now. So it feels like most of other approaches will be more effective. Because both are not really doing much. But I think it's funny. Will they be able to kill that guy? I think after some time. So overall, it's definitely slower. Yeah, I will need to finish the campaign, and you know, before I will get the skills and more companions, it could be more annoying. I'm also not sure about getting the house too, but overall, you know, guys, I think it's working, and both are not that horrible. They're definitely weaker than other options, that's for sure, like totems and probably poison as well, so many different options there. But I would say the worst part here is pretty much that they don't have a range attack, and the primalist itself too. Whoa, I think I have a little crazy bug. What is that? And hey, Edward3, thank you very much for following. You know, I usually guess what people names mean, but here I don't even have an idea. Like Edward3, it's not even Edward3. It's even more than that. I'm not sure it's going to help a lot. Oh gosh, that's run is pretty much. That run in the Magelka is one of the strongest and hardest ones. Yeah, no, I don't need to watch that. What build are you going for? Oh, exactly, Dragon Squirrels. It's going to be Dragon Squirrels. Well, I mean, that's the squirrels that are going to be dragons. That's it.
Not exactly dragons, but
Yeah, but using the dragon's abilities.
kind of.
Using the dragon's abilities. That's the idea. How is your HP so high? Do you have a good gear? Not really. Not really. I have a few. I have like doublet here, but it's kind of basic. Probably that gives me more of my HP. I don't have a lot of other leveling things. So my boosts are kind of simple. No HP there. So it's probably the doublet for 16%. And Dragon Squirrels, well, it's a squirrel build with like a cherry of the dragon on top. I think there's going to be a video on my YouTube channel soon about the build, if it will be alright. If it will be alright. So what do I have for like there? Yeah, I don't need to. So Lesser the Refuge, I will need to do for 2 more points. Well, yeah, I have a lot of legendary, but it's not a leveling gear. Most of it just empty items, without proper buffs and stuff like that. Oh, I can imagine. I can imagine. I'm not sure if my Dragon Squirrels is going to be much stronger, to be honest. But we will see about that. How far you have pushed with normal Squirrel build? And yeah, most of my legendary is not really giving me a lot. I just have like Peak of the Mountain here, for example, or Avarice that gives you literally nothing, so it's kind of useless, to be honest. Well, I'm not sure it's like for the memes, I think it's going to be pretty effective. Yeah, I think I hate that part of the music. Let me change that quickly. And name is kinda right, it's not totally dragon squirrel, so they're not really becoming dragons.
You know, it would be really nice if we could turn them into dragons or something.
Like small dragons, just imagine that.
Why small? You could just summon the big ones.
And yeah guys, you can drop like a YouTube link in the chat for Evo. Just use a YouTube command. Can some of the regulars do that? Yeah, because I can't type while I'm playing. Oh, thank you very much. You almost did that, Pazars. You almost did that. Oh yeah, I think Percy was faster. Thank you very much, guys. So yeah, feel free to check it. Well, I mean, that's not a bad corruption. That's not a bad corruption. Generally, I would aim for like 500, but I think, yeah, higher is definitely possible. Are you doing just a crit build, or damage over time, or what kind type of that? Alright, the Lost Refuge, I found that. That's fine too. Oh, just crit. Well, I mean, that's alright. That's alright. I think they had a few strange things in there, but it's definitely not a big build. I'm not sure if I will be able to top that, but that's what I'm currently looking for. You know, that's sad that set items is not really that good.
Well,
Yeah.
since they are themselves talking about the rework of the SAT items, I guess everyone pretty much understands that it's not in the right place right now.
Yeah, I can agree to that. Let me check. Yeah, I will probably need that as well. Oh gosh, let me see about that part. I'm not really going to receive a lot from it. Yeah, I don't need to do the skills bane. I'm probably going to the bazaar as well right now. Yeah, bazaar is kind of pretty close. Unfortunately, most of my items kind of for higher levels. So I can get rid of that. But I'm going to get some idols. I'm going to get some idols right now. Yeah, where exactly is the entrance to the bazaar? Whether upper district. Yeah, I think it should be upper district. So we will see. And we will see how it's going to go. And it's the upper district, second by much. Go for the bazaar, finally. I definitely need to go there. Wow, gosh, you know I'm waiting so long. To be honest, I'm waiting like so long. Oh, exactly. Oh gosh, that's so much.
Yeah, I just need to open one and I suppose we can go.
And that's it, yeah. Yeah, I had some experience. That's funny that you need to do that on every like second character.
That's strange, but I mean, that's not too much of a hassle.
Do you think
Hopefully,
so?
honestly, hopefully it helps people understand how market works, but I would say it's pretty self-explanatory. I mean, you're coming to the vendor and you can check the item by type. And then there's some filters in there, so it's not like it's rocket science. I'm not entirely sure you really need some sort of tutorial here, but hey, maybe you do. If you're running blind, maybe like you have never heard anything about the game, anything at all, maybe it would be helpful.
Definitely could be.
But only if you are completely living under the rock.
Oh, that's funny. Not a lot of such idols. Well, that's definitely not a lot. I expected there would be like a little more. And they want like 2 millions for those? That's crazy. Half of them are pretty bad, to be honest. Well, they want like 50 millions for that one. I'm not really going to pay that. I mean, I have 50 millions, but I'm not really going to pay that. Yeah, I definitely think it's kind of insane. So checking the market is always funny, everybody. A lot of people just putting items there, like without trying to sell them, just for them to be there. I'm buying that one. It's a little more health and stuff like that.
What kind of idols do you need?
Oh, honestly, nothing in particular. Mostly just minion bleed chance and health. Yeah, I will probably get some additional leveling stuff. I don't have a lot of those. Well, it's not really feels like I need a lot of those. Alright. It's funny we even have minion damage in there. So Bazaar by itself always leads to fluctuation. It could be kinda hard to buy even basic stuff. So I need to buy one more idol. One more idol. So just like minion. Yeah, what is the name? I will need to get like Laceration and Bountiful. So 35 and 46. Well, not a lot of those on the market, like at all. That's crazy. That's crazy, everybody. I'm going to get that one. Based on what I can see. And the next one is going to have like Fury. So let's get one more. Yeah, that's alright. That one will do. That one will do. So at some point I will just use what I have. Alright, I sold everything and it's pretty much... It's time to go further. Before that I will probably get some rings. Just basic ones. Yeah, probably I will need like minion rings. So I will need to check if I will be able to use that. 37. Whoa, that's kind of crazy. There's so many, I don't know, strange rings like that. I'm probably going to get 2 random ones because I don't really want to bother and focus on that too much. But honestly, that one is funny. I hope my wolves are going to survive better right now. I hope my wolves is going to survive better right now. Yeah, let's just go forward. Let's just go forward. Alright, I have a Majelka option in there. That's a lot of the district. And I need to get back some idols before I will be able to finish that part. I hope I will not lag too much. Honestly, guys, I think that we need, like, not we, more like developers, need to fix that huge, and I'm going to be honest, that's a really huge issue with party play right now. So, well, I mean, wolves are surviving better, but they're not really doing a lot of damage.
At least they're loyal, though.
Well, at least they're surviving better.
That too.
That makes me pretty happy already. But yeah, I mean, for them clearing is definitely a huge, huge, huge issue. I can perfectly understand how people are not really using the minion builds to level. Because, well, right now it feels like it brings a lot of issues.
Where?
So, so I will probably need to change my scepter myself. Because at that level, I think it's just not really working that good. And let's try party play once again, guys. I'm not sure how hard it's going to lag. Alright. I would say summoners are suffering at the start in almost all the games. Well, at least it's not rubber banding me that hard anymore. At least it's not really rubber banding me. So, you know, I really like the whole idea of summoner archetype, but I think it would require like some other things. I think it would require more scaling for wolves to be able to do anything at the start. Like even right now. Much less effective.
Where do we need to go?
Oh, pretty much I'm leading. And yeah, you know, I think balancing like that will be pretty much interesting to see later on.
You know, I'm very looking forward to the rework of the set items. Because they could provide a lot of opportunities for new builds.
Oh, and build variety, yeah, I can perfectly agree to that.
I mean, their build variety is fine for everyone except maybe Blade Dancer. But with set items, it could become even better. And honestly, not a huge rework is required. Just give those set items like 2 LP max and it will be fine.
You know, I would argue for 4 LP, they're not that amazing.
Yeah, you know.
Maybe 3 LP
Set bonuses are not that great. Yeah, like 3 LP.
And the set bonus, that sounds logical.
Would be good. Because without LP, it makes no sense. Yeah, you know, considering that, you know, 2 LP makes sense because you can stack it to 2 items. Like 2 passive bonuses. So 2 OP, I would say it makes sense. Like you're losing 2 for the potential to use the set and gain the set bonus. But otherwise, you can just buff something to there. You don't really usually need 3 or something. It's a bit annoying to buff, but it's fine. And 2, I would say, would be just alright. Because some set bonuses are kind of cool, but they're not really that great.
Yeah, I can agree with that.
To just completely drop everything. Just completely
I think there should be some kind of balance between those. It's pretty important to still keep some kind of balancing, but it's definitely required to make it stronger. Like to make it stronger because, well, otherwise it could be just kind of much more sad.
Oh, it was a bug. Because you were in the middle of the map.
Well, you know, that's strange.
Yeah. Yeah, I have no pointers, so...
Yeah, very much I have some. Let's go to the left. So that's my opinion. I think they need to outbalance it properly. They definitely need to do that.
Oh, I know this.
And set items would be good if they would just like buff the set bonus or give them LP. You know, they could just keep it in the same fashion. Considered what we have, but then they need to raise the bonuses for the sets. Because to be honest, current bonuses are not that amazing, don't you think?
Yeah. But, I mean, if you could have LP, maybe... The thing is, they wanted to create some really different items. I don't understand. Okay. Yeah. It feels like they wanted to create this other type of item that doesn't rely on LP at all, and that's why they did that, but I'm not entirely sure how wise it was. Right.
He's right.
Because I'm not sure that you can create an item like that without LP. Maybe they should just have more buffs. Like for 2 items you get 2 buffs, for 3 items you get 3 buffs. And, well, obviously improve what kind of buffs there are. But, you know, they're pretty creative, so I think if they really put their mind to changing that, I think they can actually make it work.
Yeah, that's for sure. There could be a lot of interesting options with that. But we would see. Yeah, we will see how it will go. Yeah, I do have some frenzy totems still. Alright. They have fresh takes on traditional things like market. Yeah, I can agree to that. They have interesting approaches, and probably they could reinvent the whole sets that are up in Diablo. Oh yeah, I think my party lagged. It showcased me here, not there.
Well, I'm just one of the pets, I guess.
Well, yeah, that's kind of funny. So I'm looking forward for more reworks and stuff like that, but I'm not sure it's going to come up soon.
Maybe in the second cycle, but honestly, summer is going to be so overbooked with the releases. I don't know, it would be suicidal to launch something.
Something big in there.
Yeah.
I hope the next cycle they will just work on balancing, whole approach and stuff
Yeah,
like that.
fixing bugs so that, like, making the game more playable in a party, like, literally playable, not even rebalancing things for the party, just making it more playable. I'm not sure it's possible though, because originally the game was single player, and maybe because of the architecture and the way the initial game was built, maybe it's not really that viable, and it's not really working that great when it's a multiplayer.
Oh, you know, pretty much I'm impressed that we can even.
Yeah, I mean originally it didn't even have multiplayer at all. So that's really nice that they added that. For that, Bala, you need to complete all the islands and get access to corruption.
Yes, they will become harder a little later on. You need to finish all the floating islands,
Yeah, you
and
need
after.
to kill bosses and complete quests there. So you're not really aiming for the war bases there. You're just stacking stability and then go in the quests. There are 3 in each location. So in each location you need to complete 3 quests, and then once you complete all the quests in all the locations, you'll get access to the corruption, like empowered monoliths. But for that you need to complete them all.
So yeah, that's pretty much how you're getting further. And then you will be able to reach empowered monolith. You will be able to reach the corruption there as well. I would say it's a process. You know what's funny is that we still need to do that even on second characters.
Yeah, that's extremely annoying.
I will definitely argue against doing something like that.
Yeah, they're monoliths, so you need to complete quests inside the monoliths. If you look to the left, there are some quests, and you need to complete them when you choose which next eco to go to. Yeah, so in each monolith, like, God, in each island, I would say, I don't know, how are they even called? So yeah, in each island there are 3 quests, and you need to complete them all to get empowered monoliths.
So that's pretty much how it works. And after that, you will be able to stack corruption and make enemies as harder as you want.
Wait, we need to go down there, I think.
Yeah, alright, I'm going.
You're gonna put him in. Oh, you can do it too.
Oh, you know, I really like that I can run through and my wolves are pretty much killing enemies.
Oh, golden resonance, but golden. Where? Wait, I think I kind of deceived you here.
Yeah, you deceived me heavily.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I think it's another quest that is active for me, not really active for you. Sorry. Yeah, I don't know what kind of quest it is. Whose side am I on? Well, I guess on the monster side.
Whoa, that's heavy.
Okay, so you lead the way because I have no idea. The treacherous landmark is calling for me.
Well, alright. So yeah, after that, Bola, you will be able to just buff the enemies as far as you want, like add as many layers of making them harder as you want. I'll need a second here. Oh yeah, I remember that part.
Yeah. We're gonna. You know, I wish there were more instances like the one with the bird. I think it's really cool. It looks really nice. The instance with the bird looks really, really. Oh, here is the bird, by the way. Look, the bird is still alive. I never noticed. Like the bird that you're going to fly on. Never really paid attention.
Oh, I mean that one.
Yeah, it's visible. That's a really cool one. And chicken people are kind of liking this bird, I guess.
Well, I mean, they're chicken people, that's logical.
They're worshipping
They worship in the bird.
the big bird.
No.
Uh-huh. Well, you couldn't leave anyway without killing this. You probably need to talk to the dude, I guess.
Oh, you know, that one could be even not that bad, but well.
You know, like 25 spell cool damage. Who was creating those numbers? This is not a lot.
Yeah, that's definitely not a lot. That could bring more issues.
You're using 2 items to just get 25 spell damage. That's really bad. In terms of scaling, it just doesn't work completely.
Well, you know, I think my wolves were doing kind of fine.
I really like that we have the zoo over here.
So I really like that sequence, guys. I think it's one of the best ones.
Yeah, it's really cool.
It just looks awesome.
It's very action-packed, and I think it's such a shame that it ends so quickly. Because the bird
Yeah,
is
they
getting...
probably needed to do like a whole level on that.
Well, you know, we could just leap from one bird to another or something. Here it's dead already. That's kind of sad. You know, I also think that having the map, like Lost Epoch has it, is much better than what PoE is doing.
Oh, in what regard?
It makes it's more obvious how the world is interacting with each other. Because you remember we were talking about how we were actually getting teleported to Oriath, and we like realized that maybe lost sleep and we've been playing the game for forever. We were like, wait, we have been in raid class and now we get teleported actually. And we're like, wow, it's not like it changes anything, but you just never think about that because you don't have a map in front of your eyes. And yeah, I think Lost Epoch, I understand that it's very complex which acts each location belongs to, so I don't really like that part. But for example, if there could be clear distinction in maybe the color of the outline of the area or something like that, I think it could be really interesting. In PoE, obviously, in PoE. Because in here everything is interconnected and you're jumping between timelines non-stop, so like here it is what it is,
Yeah, I also think it's less straightforward.
Yeah, honestly, I mean, you get used to it with time because you're going to replay that and you're going to understand that actually the quest maps and all the locations, but after PoE, once you just jump into the game, it's very confusing. Because you were in the Ruined era, now you're in the Imperial era, and what the hell is going on? I remember when I just came here, I was a bit confused and I was googling some guides, and they were like, yeah, okay, so Imperial era. And I was like, Act 10, and I was like, Imperial era. And I was like, okay, but I'm already in the Imperial era. What?
Oh, of course. Yeah, you know, but it's been some time, so...
Yeah, it's been some time, but still, it's complicated. You get used to it, obviously, but still quite complicated. And I think the global map that shows you the locations and their how they're located against each other, I think it works really nice. Because you feel the scale of the world much better. When PoE, those acts, teeny tiny acts, well, they're not really.
Well, I would say they just need, like, bigger map in there, and that's pretty
I
much
think
it.
it would be cool if they would be, since they are different locations anyway. It would be just logical to make two maps. One for the five acts and one after.
Oh, you know, there's, like, one song that I don't really like. And it's kind of goes like a screech or something. We will definitely need to work that part out a little more.
Yep.
Well, I think I've been kind of a little too late to the party.
I really like global maps. Yeah. So I think if PoE had a global map with acts, it would be really cool.
At least it would look cool.
It would look cool. I mean, when you look at the Reckless map, it was done so long ago. And back when GG wasn't really that good in terms of style and visuals and production, so it looks very weird. Which is totally understandable, but in PvP it would be cool to have a global one. I wonder how they're going to proceed with that. Are they going to do acts like they did before, or are they going to are they going to do a map, or do they have any other plans? Because there are going to be acts again, and I wonder how many acts there are going to be.
Yeah, you know, it's much harder to say.
Are they going to be adding acts, for example, or are they just going to create a new story and you're just going to start following them?
Yeah, PoE 2 is complete mystery in that regard.
Yeah, not much is known. But sooner or later there's gonna be a beta and we'll know everything.
Well, we'll test everything ourselves, so
Yeah.
it's even better, I would say. Alright. You know, that's funny that in chat people are kinda writing right now that that game is much less guide requiring than PoE. You know, I don't really think that PoE is guide requiring.
Are you serious?
Yeah. You can pretty much just build if you can understand the basic principles of building. And well, that would just work.
I think I disagree.
Oh, why so?
The mechanics are more complex. So you will have a lot of questions.
Oh, well, I mean, questions, I can agree to that, but, well, I think it's still possible.
Well, it's possible, but it's like super hard. You're not going to progress far, and you're not really going to see any end game. I'm not even sure about if you'll be able to see basic bosses. I'm not talking about uber bosses, I'm talking about basic bosses. That's much tougher. If you have experience with ARPGs, then I don't understand how you haven't played PoE still.
Well, I think some people don't really like it. Hey,
Yeah,
over
yes.
Pearl, thank you very much for following. Yeah, that's really appreciated.
What I'm saying is that you're trying the game. I mean, it's not like you dislike it. It's like you never tried it, and you're now fresh and you're trying that. So, yep. You know, I'm also interested, are they going to add pub into the game, or is
Like
it
later on?
in PoE2?
I don't know.
I mean, they hired the guy who created that initially, but I don't think he's doing anything quite useful there.
Is he still employed?
You know, I don't really know that. Can you disclose that? You probably should be able to.
I'm not sure. I mean, even if in theory you can, it's harder to say. It's harder to say. Alright, yeah, we have.
Oh, I have to watch that too.
Well, I don't know. I'm watching that. I can't do anything about that, guys.
You know, gods in here, like in PoE, they're kind of not really that impressive. And Kitava wasn't even a god. Kitava was just some beast. Why are beasts?
Oh, what do you mean? Why? I think Beast is like some part of a god. He's like,
He's the biggest one of them all. What the hell?
what the hell is that? I mean, he was a god.
Why was he so big? Why?
Well, he ate good. So guys, if you want to get bigger, you need to eat good.
You know, I read Chamber of Vessels as Chamber on Wheels.
Oh, chamber on wheels? Whoa.
No,
Right.
I'm loading.
Go, go, my wolves. I'm not really coming close.
Yeah, good call. Oh, she's not. She's gonna get some cold. Oh, because of the stones.
Oh no, no wolves can attack. That?
It's funny that we have different global chats in the game.
Well, we have like globals. I don't really think we can finish here off. Oh, we can.
Hmm.
Oh, you know, people in my chat are writing like Druid is worse than D4 Druid. I think they're kind of heavily wrong.
Oh god, I mean, have they played Druid in Diablo 4? It's the slowest, most clunky character ever.
Well, I mean, not all of them. You could be pretty fast if you're going wolf, but
Yeah.
they're talking about the bear.
Honestly, the bear, I think the bear is more fun than the wolf, but okay.
Well, the wolf is faster, so
Yeah, obviously.
yeah, I got my passive and attribute.
Also, I don't understand why the road to the map device in PoE in the epilogue is so long. Yeah, you go fast. So that it was your area?
Yeah, you know, I will need to. Yeah, as far as I will need to. I will need to go do that one, or just.
You need to return to someone.
Yeah, return. I need to get back, like, all of my stuff.
Coins,
And
all
hey,
the-
Sleepy Chubby Corgi!
Oh,
Thank you very
this
much
is
for
so
following!
cool. I love corgis.
Well, you know, first it's like really a long nickname. Sleepy Chubby Corgi, all of that kind of together. Well, why it's Sleepy?
I think it's because sleepy dogs are more adorable.
Seriously?
Yeah, because they're just behaving so weird.
Oh gosh. You know, that's really funny. That's really funny. And that's why you decided to do the nickname. You know, I really like corgis.
Corgis are really nice.
I think corgis are really nice dogs.
Yeah, they're really adorable.
Yeah, I'm getting some of my peeves. Let me. So yeah, well, that's pretty cool. Are you playing Last Epoch? Sleepy Chubby Corgi. You know, I'm going to read your nickname fully every fucking time when I'm addressing you. I think that's the part. That's the part. Oh, we have like a corgi emoji?
Yeah, there is one.
Seriously? Where you got that one, Percy? Where you got that one? Oh, that's cool.
I really.
Oh, what is like an alcoholic?
It's like you create alts. You're addicted to creating
Oh,
alts.
alcohol. Whoa, fucking that. You know, I read it like alcoholic 3 fucking
Yeah.
times. And I was like, alright, it's like in the Disco Elysium, the guy just drinks a lot. That's understandable. The life is heavy shit. I can imagine that. Oh, that's cool. That's not bad. I think I pushed almost to 1,000. I think I pushed it almost to 1,000.
Let me do that. Let me help you out. If I have the teleporter.
Yeah, Ruins of Valorine, please. Oh, you mean 300 like mana, not corruption. Wow, I mean, how much corruption then? How much corruption?
Yeah, I think you can start probably to to me. I mean,
Yeah, I will try. I'll try. I'm Portland
I'm in
team.
the process myself. So.
Well, yeah, I think it's gonna. I think it's gonna
Oh,
work.
it
Like
was.
Squirrel. Never invent empowered before reload here. Too easily disrupted by next. Like Squirrel in an up movie. Wow, that's interesting. I'm playing Squirrels right now. For a second, I thought you were kinda talking about my Squirrel build. I'm like, alright.
Yeah, you go where you need to go.
And I remember the Squirrel in the up movie. But it took me a second to just get
the
it.
squirrel and
So how many ults you have right now? Like how many of them?
Yeah, surprises. I am betting for 3.
I'm betting for 4.
Okay, you were closer on.
Yeah, I'm being. So
Feather says shit and
which one is like your favorite?
You wrote it after Feathers. It doesn't count.
And well, I hope you enjoyed the time with my glacier build. I think it's a pretty nice one. I think it's a pretty nice one. Alright. Well, yeah, a lot of mana would definitely be pretty helpful. Oh, I think it's a horrible quest. Why even decided to do that one?
Yeah, it looks super long.
It looks amazingly stacked. Alright, yeah, I'm going to try it once again, since I almost finished that. Yeah, are you in me?
Yeah, I'm coming.
Oh, you don't really need to come, just like stay. I'm trying to get last of my passives. And I will probably ask you what kind of quest. I will probably need you to teleport to the Lagan place. Like before the Lagan.
Mm. So I don't need you to be here, right?
Oh, you don't.
I already did, but okay. Well, I'm here. So, what do you need Lagan for?
Oh, I need about 2 more idols and 3 more passives.
Hmm.
So yeah, which out was like your favorite, Koji? Like Sleepy Chubby Koji, yeah, I'm going to read it fully.
You shouldn't just back off on that promise.
Well, I'm not really backing off.
Okay, so you need to go to Lagan, right?
Yeah, I think in the Legends there have been a few quests for idols mostly.
We don't follow any where Lagan is. Probably some island, right? Makes sense.
Well, yeah, it definitely makes sense.
There are no islands, wrong. Imperial Dreadnought, Imperial Fatima.
Oh yeah, finally I have summoned Frenzy Totem.
Oh, I haven't been to the arena a single time. For this character. You know, if I'm being completely honest.
Yeah, what's up?
Oh, Isle of Storms. Okay, finally. Uh-huh. This. I think, yeah, I think this one should work. Can you even kill him before?
Oh, I don't even need to kill him.
What do you need then? Just some quests?
Oh yeah, just some quests around. That will be more than enough. Alright.
Yeah, you can teleport to me. I don't really know where you need to kind of go from here because I don't really remember. I'm just, you're usually progressing pretty naturally.
You know what I really think is funny? I came there, find them on this shrine, and I think
The shrine should
to
be.
the left, like, there should be eggs as far as I remember.
I don't remember where exactly, but let me open the teleports for you.
Oh, don't. Let's just go.
Oh, I want.
Alright, I'm going to teleport to you then.
Yep.
Wow,
Wow.
that's yeah, that's crazy. That's totally crazy.
I don't really remember where exactly the eggs are. But you tell me because I don't know. We need to find the shrine, which is like we need to go up from here.
Well, I would say the biggest issue for wolves right now is that we need like bigger amount by itself. And also, yeah, I'm looting that stuff.
Oh, find the fragment. Oh, so you need to just loot the fragment. You don't really need to.
Oh, that's the main quest. And oh, also, I need to enter the Oracle board in Mazhelka.
Okay.
And if you will just teleport there.
Which era is that?
That's Imperial. Yeah, I need two more passive points and two more idols.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can pretty much stay in there.
Yeah, I'm in the Oracle board. What do you need to do here?
Sirens. Yeah, I'm not sure about sirens. Sirens and sailors.
I don't really remember that one. I think it's not really a good one.
I'm not sure what it gives.
Yeah, don't remember.
Alright. Oh, that's funny, I can't even see that in my active quests. Oh, here it is. Yeah, I found it. So just experience in gold. So I'm going to the Corpus and I'm going to teleport to you right after that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to get the eggs. So could you please open right now the list with idle quests? Because I need two more and I can't remember which one.
Which one do you have?
Like I don't have one that are candidates there later on.
They're all in Act 9, so you already had access to them. You're not picking up eggs.
Well, I don't have the quest for eggs.
Oh, you can before. Mm-hmm.
I can't even remember where's the guy who gives the quests.
Yeah. Have you turned in the Sapphire tablet? Because it gives idle slots and passives.
Let me check. Oh, listen, he's not really gives like ADC.
Okay.
Just experiencing gold. I'm still going to do them because, well, I think it's kind of too fast and I'm already here. But that's kind of it. Well, I'm at 7. One more. Yeah, return to the trader, and then I'm going to
Honestly,
teleport
it's
to
such
you.
an annoying quest because first you need to find the guy, then you need to pick up the eggs, and then you actually need to turn them in. That's
Yeah,
just
to return to the game, yeah.
such a waste of time.
Let me teleport to you. So yeah, generally with summon builds, it's much harder to properly play at least, and I mentioned that at least you will hit 73. And yeah, I came there. Mm-hmm. And Sapphire Tablet, idle inventory, and stuff like that.
Because yeah, I remember that.
So I will need one more passive and one more idle.
Complete that. Let's check.
Complete what?
Complete that now and tell me how much, because it doesn't specify how many slots you will be getting.
One. I think one. Hey guys, let me come there. So, overall, I really like what Last Epoch did with quests. I think it's kind of interesting approach that you can do like random ones, but
And
it's
so is
much
the
harder
bugs.
to
Yeah, I
to
think
keep
it's
that in mind.
I really like that too, because on PoE passive, but I mean you're kind of getting used to that. Here it's kind of similar too.
Well, the whole approach could be similar, but I think right now it still feels pretty original. It still feels pretty original. Yeah, missing tablets. Checking stuff. Yeah, I'm trying to level that part. Alright. Let me go also. I'm pretty close right now. But overall, I would say the approach with quests and interesting stuff like that is pretty cool. And it feels more, I would say, new compared to what we already have.
You know, this is something that a lot of people are asking from PoE, like an alternative way to level up. You still need to do some quests, but nodes. So that you didn't really have to complete the campaign.
Well, yeah.
But it could be hard to implement it, but we don't really know anything about PoE 2, so hard to say. I mean, in PoE 1, you probably won't receive a skip. I think we need to go to Sentinel. Oh no, we don't have to. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just teleporting back. Yeah, I think I need one more idol, and that's pretty much it. So I finished the rest. After that, you can just go and do the bonus. Alright. Alright, so here is... Oh, you know that's funny to me. I still need like one. I lost a lot of reward.
Okay, that's Speak with the Oracle.
No, it's a passive. So I need one slot reward.
What quests do you have?
I don't have anything for that. Alright. Yeah, I don't have a lot of... I have one in the... I'm probably going to teleport quickly to the lagoon and try to do that quest. But give me any examples from higher ranks, like 5 or like 6 or 7. Anything that gives
Chapter
idols?
9, Hearts and Idol.
What?
Hearts and Idol.
So where we need to go? Yeah, I'm teleporting just to talk with the guy here.
The Crossroads. Minus 12 BE. Oh, I didn't teleport there. Yeah, I'll go there. There is no teleport there, so I'll have to run.
Well, sure thing. Oh, I had an interesting question. At what, like, point your primal list is currently?
He hasn't completed the story.
Alright.
He just skipped to that. Yeah, you can teleport to me.
Well, it's not bad. Wolves are surviving much better right now.
Yeah, you're feeling good actually.
The biggest issue is that the wolves don't have AoE, and well, that stopped me from doing everything too good, from progressing too fast. Well, I will have Dragon Squirrels. It will be fixed.
Because they have a lot of AoE, right?
Oh no, they don't. But since I'm going to use the Dragon version, they will have some AoE.
Yeah, that was my thought. Okay, so I think my game crashed. I'm not. I need to restart.
Oh, don't worry, I'm going to.
Yeah, you will need to complete the quest here.
I'm going to run around and look
I'm
for.
going to close the game. Honestly, like the acts are not really working well. They're working terribly.
So, well, wolves are pretty much doing alright. They can kill the enemies just fine.
Yeah, it will just take them some time because there is no AoE.
It will be much better when they will become like squirrels.
Wait. I don't understand. Oh, starting the Sarathka. It's. Do you have a teleport to Sarathka?
I'm not sure.
It's the previous area from here.
Oh, I can just go back.
I think you should open the map. I mean, it's my bad.
No, the wolves are just like in each other. Look at that.
What? Ouch.
They can't run like a pack, they're just like lying in each other. They're like corgis themselves. That's crazy, everybody. Well, you can't blame me for that. Yeah, Octodogs, something like that.
Yeah, okay, so there should be Captain Harkin or something like that.
Alright. Yeah, I'm going to figure it out, don't worry.
Oh, Sabertooth. Can you summon Sabertooths now?
Yeah, I can, but I'm not really going to.
Oh no, you hate cats, don't you?
Missing Merchant?
No, that's shit.
Yeah, not that one. So probably one to the
Yeah,
left.
that's the one to the left. You have that one, and then you need to go back to the area where you were. You can, there's no top. Yeah.
Sure. I think you can pretty much go forward. I think you can pretty much go forward. Don't worry, I'm probably going to be just fine. I'm just do some corruption balance. Checking out how Monos feels and stuff like that. How close you are in terms of corruption?
300.
I'll continue. You will be able to hit like 400 yourself, and it will be much easier for us.
Oh, you love the pods, okay.
So yeah, I expect a little more from the Wolves, but they're doing alright right now. I would say my biggest issue is that they don't really want to fast player.
Yeah, because not enough heavy.
But everything else, I think, is just working. Well, I think I'm just teleporting back. Alright. So here goes my last title, guys. And one more wolf.
What do you mean one more wolf? Where from?
Oh, from the passive.
Oh, I see.
So 3 idle slots, that's nice. I got everything that I need. Let me teleport to the bazaar. Because that way I will be able to get the rest of my idols. Now I'll need like 2 big ones with vitality and medium melee attack speed. The question is how bad beasts are. So it's like Fury and Keepers, for example. Yep, well, let me get that.
You know, at the dragon, I have 10,000 ward.
Oh gosh.
You understand why, right?
Yeah. Oh, there's not a lot of those. Definitely not a lot of those. It's like 26. Yeah, I'm probably going to check the one with Vital. Yeah, let me quickly get something nice like that. Well, there's like so many of them. Some of them literally cost nothing. Yeah, I'm going to get that one.
What? I can go to the eco. I can go to any ecos.
Oh, white one?
There's no button. Oh, okay. I'm just silly. Okay, never mind. It's just because the target overlapped. It kind of, yeah.
Oh, you know, that sounded kinda scary for a second. You can go to any ecos.
Yeah, that was strange.
I thought you found a new bug.
You know,
They definitely need to work on the bugs right now.
you know, I still don't know what it was with the minus resistances today. For me, it was very strange.
Oh, it's not reappearing anymore?
No, haven't seen that ever since.
Are you still using the helmet?
Yeah, I'm using the helmet with a plus 200 souls.
So why the fuck?
I
What
don't-
was that?
I don't know. Maybe it was some cursed area, and something was bugging there. It's not really bugging anymore because honestly, that area kind of fucked me up. I died there 3 times because I had minus 1000 resistances for some reason.
So yeah, guys, today we encountered a pretty strange bug. When Nemi was playing off stream at the start of the day, she kinda encountered an issue when her resistances are going negative. It's been minus 1000 resistances for no fucking reason, like at all.
And it's not even that. I had minus 100% cast speed. I had, I don't know, like a billion of armor, which amounted to 85% damage reduction. So, I mean, the numbers were completely not working. Yeah, also I think I had minus something else, but yeah, it was really strange. I even screenshotted that, and that was quite something. And it was actually dropping, so I was playing with that for some time. So it was dropping and dropping and dropping, and then eventually when I just opened the character sheet, I just saw that there is 1000. After that I restarted, it fixed the bug, but it kind of came back again. But I just noticed that it starts reaching those stats slowly. So it's not like I would jump into 1000. I think I was playing with those resistances for quite some time. It's not quite clear if this is a visualization bug or if I really had minus 1000 resists. I mean, it's really hard to say because I also had 85% damage reduction from armor that I don't really have. So it's really strange. I also didn't feel like I had minus 100% cast speed. I don't think I would be able to cast if I had minus 100% cast speed. So I'm not entirely sure if it's purely cosmetic, like a visualization bug, or if it actually affected some stats. Maybe some things affected the stats, some didn't. It's really hard to say. But yeah, that was something else. That also looks extremely scary. Because for a moment I thought that the buff that I started using was kind of affecting that.
Yeah,
Also,
that sounds insane.
Oh, you know what's interesting, Ron? The cost of the ability was also not right.
Oh, how much was the cost?
Each cost 6 instead of 4. So it's really strange. I don't really understand what happened there. But again, it was a very, very, very strange bug.
Can I agree to that? No, that's fine. I don't even have a like.
Wait, what?
I don't even have a
You
like.
weren't using any?
Yeah, exactly.
Wow. I mean, you were feeling quite alright for a guy without relic and no boots.
Well, I mean...
Yeah, you got the bots at some point, but still.
Alright. I'm just getting like basic stuff for minions right now. Nothing too crazy.
You know, the only good thing is that I'm not really afraid of critical strike avoidance of this build.
Oh, why so?
I'm not criting. I mean, I'm criting, but it doesn't matter. I don't have multiplier.
Alright. So, well, I got something, to be honest, just to feel a little better. And it seems like I have my passives and slot rewards. So I'm going into the monolith. Full of outcasts, I'm coming. So let's see how minion build is going to perform right now. Because I'm still full only wolves, nothing too crazy. Let's see how it's going to go. Let's see how it's going to go. And it's still not squirrels because my level is kind of too low. But I have like 5 wolves there. Oh, you know, they're clear alright. They're clear alright.
Will you be buffing damage over time for the pets?
Yeah, obviously.
Just damage over time.
Mostly.
Okay.
I'm going to use like different damages over time for them. Well, I would say I have enough clearing power right now. Alright, let's go and see what the wolves can do. Well, I would say with such attack speed, they're doing alright, I would say. Unfortunately, I would still wish for more, but wow. Yeah, we have what we have now.
I
Yo.
forgot.
Oh, what's that? Alright. Well, you know, guys, I'm pretty happy with how they perform. Yeah, that was my bad. So poison a big issue when you have only 24 resistances.
You know, honestly, those snakes are bullshit.
Yeah, snakes are kind of crazy.
Those whirling sands. Only warlocks are not afraid of them, I think. Like, bug warlocks.
So yeah, let's see what we can do with that. I think they are killing just fine. Alright. Yeah, that's interesting. They are still receiving some additional bonuses from everything else. Well, let's just go. Also, the passives. Minion armor could be pretty helpful too. For their survivability. Alright. Well, let them push. Well, I would say they could kill faster, to be honest. I also don't really know what's happening with their house. But it's not like they're dying or anything. I'll slay out the enemies to lure out an ambush. So yeah, I would say I need to go and get corruption as fast as possible. Alright, they're working pretty fun. They're working pretty fun. So even normal wolves are pretty much working right now, guys. That's what I can say. I think it's going to be even better at higher levels. No, my biggest issue with minion builds that I'm always afraid that they're going to start dying. They're going to start dying. But I hope it will just not happen. So overall I like what last Epoch did with minion builds. I think it's kinda a fun concept. And I really like the idea that you can go with like the whole zoo.
Mm.
Yeah, well, they were doing something. They were doing something, that's for sure. Yeah, when my champ continuing that. So I will need to stack some stability, and well, it's going to be some way. Some way. You know, I really like how the wolves are looking. At least that. I think it's kind of funny.
How is SQUIRRELLES going to have more AoE?
Oh, there will be just like more squirrels, and I will have a dragon option for AoE.
If I remember correctly, the dragon thing is not really activated, but okay.
Well, yeah, but it will help with AoE at least when we are starting with the pack. Well, I would say they're clear as kinda alright. Kinda alright. So, you know, just to be good, they need some kind of splash. They need some kind of splash.
Yeah, Mila Splash, something like that.
Yeah, something like melee splash. You could have something like that in PoE.
Yeah. Well, just because in PoE, minions are basically using normal gems. That's it, like normal.
You know, I think it's really cool think in terms of balancing?
That they can use the same things that just regular players use.
Yeah, so there's not a lot of difference between.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, between like the normal players and minions. I think it helps a lot with balancing minions by themselves. Well, that's kind of something. So, you know, guys, even the wolves are pretty much enough right now to clear properly. I would say it's not that horrible. You know, I have like interesting questions. Are they benefiting a lot from shrines that I'm picking?
Are they even benefiting from shards? You know, I'm not sure.
Yeah, same moment.
I feel like they actually shouldn't.
Well,
Because,
considering I'm picking the shrine and they're not really.
yeah, it's not like.
Well, I would say that some kind of clear. Some kind of clear. Well, that's been fast. So I really like my doggies. I think it's kind of working. I think it's kind of working. It will be much better, guys, when we will reach higher levels. And when we will be able to use the squirrels instead of wolves. Because, you know, I think there's like a lot of bonuses for squirrels against the wolves. Right, I'm going to focus more on fast running right now because we don't really need to clear, yeah, every zone like completely. And that's perfectly alright. I think the wolves are going to kill at least some enemies while we are running.
Yeah, that's a good idea. What is burning them?
Oh, that's pretty much my weapon.
Oh,
So
that's cool.
it's just me. It's just
Okay.
me. Well, the thing is gone. I also want to say that they're surviving battle.
Have you picked a lot of points for them in the passive tree?
Oh, no, not that. I mostly just added some minion life on the items.
Oh. I'm actually surprised it's enough.
And yeah, guys, in the meantime, thank you all for watching us. If you have any questions about my build that I'm going to do with the squirrels or my previous build like Warpath or anything else, feel free to ask. I will be happy to help.
I have a lot of questions about the squirrel build.
Wow, what the hit me?
I have no idea. I have no idea what it's all about.
Oh, I think it's
So-
like dragon squirrels. It's not too hard of a concept.
Right. What does it even do?
Well, I mean, there's like squirrels. They're doing a lot of damage over time debuffs, including fire, and they can also breathe fire.
Yeah.
Hey, Brian.
Hey, Brian.
How are you doing? Can't sleep again?
Preparing for the PoE event tomorrow, right?
Yeah, we wanted to start earlier today, but unfortunately we were unable to. But
Yeah,
we are
well-
going to start earlier tomorrow because we are going to stream PoE event.
Yeah, I don't know. It's so much earlier than usual. Oh, why so? Is it just, happens occasionally? I can relate. It's horrible when it happens. But I remember we had this discussion that people in the north, I think overall just people, have a lot of trouble sleeping.
Well, I don't know about you guys. I don't have any trouble sleeping.
Yeah, he has no trouble sleeping. That's why we are up here at 4 a.m. Paris time.
Oh yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sore, everybody.
Oh, hopefully you'll get back to the normal schedule sooner or later. Perfectly sooner.
Oh, it's not bad.
Yeah, it definitely helps a lot. It's really good for everything, like for your general health, for your mental health, for your productivity, and
Well, I'll tell you my productivity is fine.
well, I don't know, it just helps with that.
Can I be even more productive? Will I do even more squirrel builds because of that?
Sadly, normal doesn't really mean good, so it's normal, but it's sad that it's normal. Ideally, it would be completely not normal.
Well, I would say name is just being nice.
No, I mean, seriously, troubles with sleep are such a huge issue, really. You just never have them, so you can't really relate.
Well, I mean, yeah, probably. Alright. So what do I still have? There are cleans. And probably some buffs there too. We also added music to the stream, Brian. Is it not too loud? Yeah, what do you think? You've been watching us a lot before we did that, so, well.
Yeah, tell us how it feels, because it's the first time we ever did something like that, and we finally decided to set it up. Nice, okay, it works.
Yeah, that's cool. I asked Fazals before too.
Yeah, we pretty much asked everyone who was there before.
Alright.
We'll need to work on what is going to play there, because
Because right now it's just like some random ambience that we have there.
yeah, something that we very quickly found good. That's why it doesn't have lyrics, I would say. I'm probably much quieter than Ronda.
So I think it's kinda too loud right now, you would say? If there would be like any words in the song. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Thank you for your opinion. So we are pretty much preparing for Path Exile event tomorrow. And I don't know at what points are going to do the patch notes. but I'm really looking forward to all
I'm
the builds that I can create.
I'm really expecting Monday, honestly. I'm not a fan of that, but it's probably gonna be Monday. Last time I think it was Monday. But then there were transfigured gems, and this time there's not going to be anything that dramatic, I think. Maybe more transfigured gems, but that won't be a lot. Honestly, yeah, I want so much more transfigured gems. I really like the idea. There's so many abilities that don't have an alternative version, and it would be really cool if they would add more of them. Maybe all of them would have transfigured versions. It would be completely crazy in terms of build variety, especially if those transfigured versions would be kind of decent.
Yeah, thank you for confirming, Fathers. That's really nice. Because we honestly wanted to have the music for a long time. I think it's just like more like that way. Alright. It's been pretty nice. It's been pretty nice. I'm getting a lot of possible buffs like that. Alright. I will need to add some additional buffs too. I think minion armor could be pretty nice right now. It could help them to survive much better. But they're already surviving just fine, in my opinion.
Oh, you know, my favorite thing is dodge for minions. You remember, they could receive like 500 dodge from just one item, or even more. I don't really remember, which is so much from just one item.
Yeah, that sounds nice.
Dodge is a really cool mechanic, honestly. In Lost Epoch, obviously.
Oh, you know, in PoE, dodge is kind of alright too. More like
There's
evade,
no
but yes.
dodge anymore, yeah. It was kind of weird before. It's funny that there is still, like, technically you still can have dodge. No one is just going after that. Because there's just no point. Because you're converting... What are you converting? Like, you suppress? No, something...
Yeah, for
Evade?
pure dodge, you're converting to surprise.
Yeah, they have something weird.
Like a spell dodge.
Oh. You know, maybe I just completely forgot what's going on with the dodge situation in PoE. As far as I remember, they removed that.
Well, I mean, spell dodge is just kind of
Oh,
strange.
spell dodge. Yeah, okay. So that note just gives spell dodge? Wow, that's...
Well, I imagine swipe in the last one. Oh, you know, they did some damage to me. I'm even surprised. But that's alright. So yeah, I think their health of my wolves is just enough to take on everything. Yeah, unfortunately it's not really working that easily. Alright. I don't need to add fringe effect too. Well, I think I'm just going out of that one. So yeah, wolves are feeling much better right now. Is they're going to feel even more better. Like, even better. Alright. Yeah, I want to say go minions. But they're,
Go Joggers.
but you know, they're just going even without me saying that.
Hmm.
And they're pretty aggressive, to be honest. So, you know, I would say the biggest step forward is pretty much idols.
They really helped.
Yeah, they really help a lot with, especially attack speed. Attack speed, like attack speed for all the doggers is going higher and higher. And with doggers, to clear up guild, they pretty much mostly need attack speed. Alright. You know, they're working so fine.
It's funny that in PoE, even if you want to use something like Legion to level up, which I think is not really a good idea, I mean, from the game design perspective, I think that it's still funny that you need to complete the whole story.
Yeah, and here you can pretty much just skip the story.
Honestly, I kind of forgot what you do in the story in PoE, and we just played the gauntlet. It's been not that long.
Well, honestly, I think it's gonna.
It's been some time though.
Yeah, it's been some time.
Can't say.
Alright, so what are the monsters? Well, you know, I don't really need to attack myself. To be honest, my doggies are doing that pretty much perfectly even without me. That's funny that there's no tooltip for their damage.
You really can check how much damage they're dealing?
Can't? I mean, if I'm using last epic tools, I have some opportunity for that, but that's it.
As far as I understand, it's not really calculating minion damage, right?
Yeah.
just only a couple of selected skills, but it's quite complicated because even the game is not really calculating it properly. It's like the PvE situation, honestly. Until someone comes up with a plan.
Well, I mean, they're trying to do that in last Epoch tools.
Yeah, I mean, they're doing a great job. Also, they're much more user-friendly than PUB. If a
I think
person...
it just looks kind of not that scary.
Also, website is actually much more easier to get into than a whole program that you need to download.
I also would say it's much easier to monetize as well.
Yeah.
Because you
Which
can
is
just
good. Yeah.
have like ads there.
In this way, you'll have more incentive to just keep developing that. It's cool that the community took over the path of building. So there's that, and they're doing an amazing job at supporting that. But I think honestly, the community will always be superior in terms of implementing things, because
Against like one person?
against one person or even a team of like 10 people.
Oh no, 10 people probably going to win against community.
Oh come on, the community is really big, and people are working.
Oh, you know what I mean? Communities just don't have enough time. They can do that full day. Team of
Yeah.
10 people can literally code full day and while they're going to beat the community.
You know, I don't really think that Last Epoch Tools is doing it full time.
Oh, there's like one guy and he's doing it at part time. I mean, I talked with him. Yeah, as you remember, I contacted him because I had some issues. Well,
Yeah, I mean, he's obviously doing that part time. So, I mean, 10 people, like, well, maybe 10 is a bit too much, maybe let's say 5, but they're all doing it part time. So, it's not really different from the community who are doing it part time or occasionally. Or if there is a feature they want, I still remember when I was Googling that, like, how to calculate how much an aura bot is providing a player. It was a long time ago. And I remember that this feature was actually in development. So someone decided to try and actually build something like that. And it has been implemented, I think, this league, like this league, what do you say that? And now you can actually import an aura bot and you can check how much the aura bot is giving the player. Which is really amazing because aura bots, at least at the moment, are a huge part of the game. And it helps to people who are playing with the robots. And because some person or maybe a group of people really wanted that to be implemented and they had the abilities to help out, it kind of became true because otherwise there's so many things you could work on.
oh yeah, you're right about that.
But because someone actually needed that,
yeah, they just did it.
It's like that old joke or not a joke or cool story, I don't really know. But about the person who just got hired by some company, fixed the bug, and left the next day because it was driving him nuts. So this is similar situation, but you don't really need to do any extra steps. You can just get into, fix that, and get out. You don't even need to get in, you just need to propose an adjustment and provide the code.
Well, I mean, that's logical.
Yeah, so that's great. When there is a person standing behind something like that, I think it can be more, less flexible.
Well, but when it's centralized and there's like a team, I think there's like other pluses as well.
Yes, possible. But honestly,
Especially if there's like some issues and stuff like that.
yeah, but you know, I would say GitHub is kind of solving that because they have those queries, those.
Oh, they can create so many
tickets.
fucking forks.
No, I mean, I'm not talking about forks. I'm forks. I'm talking about feedback. There are lots of tickets there, and they're actually taking a look at them. And there's a testing version of Pub, and people are looking into that. and people are actually providing feedback, which is really amazing. I mean, obviously, I think a tool for a game as complex as PoE, it's good that it's not really belongs to one person or one entity. The better, like, I would be maybe the best way to do that would be if it would belong to GGG, because that way they could make adjustments to the balance and you would be able to stage much
Oh,
faster.
you know, powerful building is heavily relies on data mine. And I would say if it would just belong to GGG,
Oh, there would be no that's mine.
there could be much less data
Huh.
overall, because GGG is kind of against that.
Mm. I'm kind of it's really curious that they haven't shut it off, the pub itself.
I don't think they want to, and it will be like a big controversy.
Yeah, that's true.
They generally want to just avoid that.
Yeah, they just want to pretend it doesn't exist, but well, it's a necessary part of the game, of the gameplay process. But honestly, I think they don't care already, especially considering there's going to be PvE2. Maybe they're going to work on not letting people data mine stuff better, but I'm not sure they're going to succeed.
Well, I'm not sure they even want that. Well, now it's much harder to say.
And besides, considering how different everything is going to be, it will take a lot of time for people to develop a new version of pop.
Oh, you know, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. That heavily depends on how heavy PoE2 is using PoE1 data.
Like, you mean the formulas, for example?
Yeah.
Yeah, if the formulas change, yeah, that could be a problem.
Otherwise, we will see if it's
Some
going to...
interactions, like how multiplier stacks and things like that, yeah. How multiplicative.
And my minions is pretty much affected by shrines.
Oh,
I can see the buff around them. For the shrines.
that's neat. That's really neat.
Yeah, I have pretty much cold opinion about that. Alright. So overall, I'm pretty happy with their performance. Like the Wolves. I think they're doing just fine.
Yeah, honestly, they are. They're not that quick, sadly.
Well, but they are.
Oh, they're. How many joggers do you have? Like 5?
I have like 5. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, they killed him.
They ate his face.
Well, soon I'm going to do the boss and we'll be able to. Oh, Altar of Flesh, as far as I remember, it's like Abomination.
Yeah, that's the first one.
So let's do that. We'll be able to see how fast they're going to kill him. Well, I'm the last. Alright, let's do that. Well, it's not bad. Well, that was easy. Yeah, I'm going to the right. Just for higher levels. I know it's not that fast. But that's pretty much what I'm looking for. Alright. So, you know, in the single target, when we were fighting against the boss, I think they had more issues.
Hmm.
Like the wolves. They had more issues, that's for sure.
You know, I actually expected a bit otherwise.
I think the boss is just thinking the whole bleed much better. Alright. Well, that's a 10% cookie, which is just nice. So going for a lot of books and all. Yeah, I will need to put at least 1 point and something to attribute as well. So I need to slay with few sorcerer. You know, I really like how Last Epoch is doing the stuff in the Ecos.
Oh yeah, like you have a goal.
Yeah, like different amount of goals and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's interesting. It's a simpler way to diversify what you do in the maps. As far as I understand, I won't be able to get any more word, right?
I don't really think so. Maybe a little.
Yeah, woman top. Okay. Sure. The thing is, the rogue had the same number, but it had dodge.
I think Rogue was a little lower. It was like around 7.
Or was
And
it?
here, if you're casting, you can hit like 9, 10.
It never happens.
Oh, you told me it happens on the dragon
It happens on the
sometimes.
dragon. It's the only place where it happens.
Right. So you know that's funny, but while I'm running, my dogs are pretty much killing everything around.
That's really convenient.
You know, I had the same take on that. Alright. Yeah, I just want to get like physical shred and stuff like that. That's not bad. Well, that's the goal.
It's funny that there's Alchemist Ladle and then there's Mad Alchemist Ladle.
Yeah, and I mean, both of them are kind of viable, but mostly mad one.
Yeah.
You know, the game is telling you that being mad is better than being normal.
Well, it's like crazy powerful.
So that's pretty much what they want from you.
Would it to be mad to be powerful?
Just being mad.
Yeah, it will suffice. Okay, gotcha.
Alright. Oh, let's do the mage. That will be interesting. Oh, that was fast. Alright. So I'm just casting everything when I'm kinda coming closer to you. To any goal that is kinda possible. Enemy, could you please check something for me?
What?
Just quickly one thing. How long was the stream when I was like 1 to 70 at the Void Night?
Yeah, well, not right now, but I will.
Yeah, sure. I'm also 57 right now.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So generally, I think it's pretty fun how it's working and stuff like that. Overall minion build feels totally alright for me. Yeah, the damage is enough. I'm pretty happy with the whole results. I'm also pushing Empowered Monolith, pretty nice. So yeah, how's your corruption?
Just pushing for now.
Yeah, sure thing. Like how far?
340.
Alright.
It was 7.5 hours.
7.5, right? So it's
But we started much earlier back then, so it was. We still finished late, if I remember correctly.
yeah, I remember something like that.
Yeah.
Alright, go Wolves. That's like my perfect approach right now.
What?
Yeah, what's up?
I died? How much? Wait, what about the grace period? Is grace period not unlimited anymore?
Yo,
I think
honestly,
it's it counts my clicks outside the game if I alt tab. I think it kind of counts because when I loaded back in, I had arena open, like arena leaderboard.
oh yeah, it counted.
Yeah, it probably counted. Or maybe I even moved somewhere there. I mean, maybe not the arena itself, but maybe some buttons were clicked. You need to check, is it full screen for me or is it windowed? Because it was behaving strangely when I just started the game.
Alright. Well, that's not so bad. I can just
You know what I really like in Diablo 4? If you're stuck in damage over time on the target, it kind of shows you if you have stacked enough to just go away.
oh, you mean that? Like a
Yeah,
health
to just
threshold.
to just drop the enemy that you're attacking. I also think he needs to do something like that, but there the damage is kind of more stable, probably. But sometimes you still fuck up that part. Sometimes you still expect the enemy to die, and then you need to go back and kill it once and for all.
Alright. Well, I can also swap to Beast King.
Who is that? Oh, that.
I think it could be interesting.
Yeah, it could be, considering it's...
Consider I'm not really using Firestarter fully.
Yeah. I would say the time has come to replace it.
Oh no. I'll just do the rest of stability.
Didn't just...
Oh, you know, it's not really looking bad.
It's not that what I want. But I would say this is quite expected, isn't it?
Well, yeah. So that's funny that you need to just click those villagers, everybody. Just click the villagers and that's it.
Yeah, they're kind of safe. It's not really making much sense.
So yeah, I don't know where the fuck they're going. Alright. Oh, now I need to defend the town.
Yeah, basically just need to run around and look for any enemy that is spawned anywhere.
Alright, what kind of bug is that?
Oh, it's just a bug. It's like there somewhere. Go, 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 go where it's kind of popping or why are you
I've
getting...
been there and there's like literally nothing.
Yeah, because they're like very like...
Yeah, I'm not really going to either. Like literally nobody in there. Well, I mean, he's dead. For a second, it's been a little more annoying than pretty much everything else. So I almost finished that monolith as well. Alright, we only need like one more point. Well, let's say wolves are pretty small right now. At least there. It's also right. We'll see how it's going to feel in 100 corruption. Oh, what's up?
Just wait to follow the... Just died and needed to restart.
Oh, is it like an eco or a boss?
No, it's just an icon.
Alright. As far as I understand, it's so easy for you when you're fighting Orbis.
It is, but maps. Honestly, Orbis will be an issue too. He will be one-shotting me very soon. I have no options to mitigate anything, so yeah.
Well, compared that to pretty much the 500 or like 600, alright?
It took way more time. We don't have the time, and also Rogue had dodge.
Yeah, I can definitely get that part.
No dodge. There, I would just randomly dodge sometimes, and it would help. Here, there's just nothing like that. My dodge chance is 2%.
Oh, 2%? Well,
I have
it's
no idea
more.
where it came up from.
Well, it's fine, I have 2% too. I
Maybe
think it
it's the
comes
base.
just from dexterity.
Yeah, maybe it's just Dex. Could be. What? What the fuck? I mean, I'm loading to the thing and then I'm instantly dying because it kind of counts that I'm like moving for some reason.
Whoa,
What
that's.
the fuck? I mean, it's full screen. It shouldn't be like that.
Oh, I think just because you're not really watching the load and
Well, this I
changing.
never did. It's like it's not like something changed. It's just today the game.
Yeah, I can perfectly understand. Today's game is kinda taking it in a strange direction. Well, at least my bulls are working pretty nice. I'm looking forward to trying the squirrel version pretty soon. Like around 73. Alright. I also like the shadow wolves or like spirit wolves. Doesn't matter how to call that, I think they're still pretty nice.
What kind of spirits? Oh, that's cool. What are they?
Oh, pretty much I'm casting them and I'm hitting enemies with swipe.
Oh, are they minions?
No, just like a single hit. But it helps with overall DPS. It also looks cool. I think that's one of the most important part. It looks cool.
Yeah, it really looks cool.
Alright. So right now I don't need to do one more. Yeah, one more zone. And that will be it. Alright. Let me continue. And I think tomorrow I'm going to play Dragon SQUIRRELS already.
That's nice.
Is that things that you are doing right now?
Mm.
Can you do Dragon SQUIRREL?
What do you mean?
Oh, I think like the picture.
Oh, maybe later. I don't want to reset this one. I don't think it will actually work because I think it's a bug that I can still continue.
Oh, alright.
I'm way beyond the limit.
Item 16. So destroy both siege spires. So here's the siege spire. I'm at the half stability already, and I just joined. You know what I really like? I really like how wolves are pretty much clearing stuff, and I don't even need to do anything. I can pretty much just run around, and it will work just fine. I mean, they're clearing much better if I'm using the abilities and stuff like that, but well, yeah, it still works just fine. They're also targeting pretty nice. They're also targeting pretty nice. So when I'm hitting some special enemy, for example the Spire that I fought against right now, well, they're kind of focusing it too. So I think it's a pretty nice one. I think it's a pretty nice one. So generally, I really like how last Epoch did the minions. Let's do the bird. Let's do the bird. I think it's going to be pretty fast. Yeah, I think they're stacking that just fine. Alright. And you know, I'm pretty happy how well I can heal myself.
Oh, you're healing though.
Oh, I have a Warcry, and well, Warcry provides a lot of healing.
Can you be invulnerable if you spec into that?
Well, yeah, I'm invulnerable too.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, I don't have resistances, but well.
Wait, you haven't figured that out?
Oh, I don't even have items. I'm using the basic set.
Okay.
Oh, the bird is dead. Yeah, for me, I'm doing this house. Even considered I don't really need that heavily. So going for ending the storm right now. Well, let's continue. So overall, I would say the wolves just need more bleed person.
Hmm.
And after that, it will be much easier for them. Alright, let me. Yeah, I'm just going to take more damage reduction right now. Whoa, you know, that's funny, but look at that body armor.
Hmm. Whoa, that's a really good one.
Yeah, that's still 6. But it's still a pretty good one. Alright. So overall, the clearance is probably the biggest issue for the wolves.
Hmm.
They're trying to clear better, but well, they're trying. I would say I like the Soar ability, and skill target is kinda alright. It's not too good, but it's not too bad as well, so it's kinda in between. But I'm not really using most of my items right now. I would definitely say there could be better options, but well, they're working much better than in the campaign. I would say leveling the campaign as a summoner is definitely pretty hard. But well, just playing it right now, I think it's working. It's also funny that I don't really need to push corruption or anything like that. Well, aspects of the links definitely sounds nice. So many different aspects. Like Panther, Lens. You know that's funny? Aspect of the lymph and aspect of the Panther is pretty much using the same icon.
Oh, you know, there are lots of things that is using the same icon in the game.
Oh, that's pretty much just some kind of Panther or Cybertooth. And he's just looking in the different direction.
Oh! Okay, now that's a completely different icon. It's not that important, honestly, but yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, I think it's just funny. That was funny. We have squirrels there, but we don't have roaches.
Um, I think it's Pee-wee kind of thing.
Oh yeah, what about?
Yep. Every game has its insects.
Whoa. So I don't know what kind of insects Last Epoch currently has. Mons. So Slade the Scarab is kind of special. I would say because it's so hard to find him all the time. Oh, the Scarab.
Oh, okay.
I noticed that when it's a Scarab, it's just much harder. For some reason. Oh well, that's the ambush in the way. Alright. Unfortunately, I can't see more books. That's kind of nice. So generally, I think minions are fine. It's harder to level early level. Whoa. What the fuck is that? That's like 1 FPS. Exactly at the moment when I use that phrase.
Mhm.
Whoa, thanks God my wolves are pretty much fighting just fine, even if I'm not there. That's been crazy, everybody. Sometimes the game starts lagging in the middle of nowhere. I think the memory leaks right now, just like heavy. Moment. Oh yeah, it will be the gate. That's probably the first gate after some time. Well, I'd say it will be even more funny when I don't have the squirrels. There'll be like 2 times more squirrels, so... I think a lot of issues with AoE pretty much comes because I have only 5 wolves. And if I would have like 9 of 10 squirrels, it will be much better. Then I have basic mission to do there too. So pushing basic corruption like that it's not even corruption, it just going to the empowered. That's pretty easy to be honest. Some missions are kinda really strange. Well, at least those villagers we need to protect. It's not like we just coming close and
At
that's it.
least to them, then we are actually trying to attack them. Because usually it's much more sad.
Will be my favorite mission because we have some kind of interaction. Yeah, it's already morning at our place, so I'm pretty much waiting for Unami to reach 4. How close you are?
Not close, I'm still at 3 and 40. It's not going well. I will need maybe 3 more hours, I don't know.
Oh, that EP is conquered? Seriously? I think that one in my memory it's been kinda longer. I also like that the bulls are jumping with me, I think it's fun. But to be honest, I think it could be bad for the build, not good for the build. I'm currently thinking, do I even need that? Yeah, because it's much harder to just answer. Oh, I think my wolves are going to protect me just fine. Alright. Yeah, memory leaks sometimes are just insane. Whoa, gosh. Like 1 FPS. Yeah, I'm pretty sorry everybody that it's even like that. I don't know why the game sometimes just lags that heavily. It's probably memory leaks, to be honest. They had a history of issues like that. You know, from the moment when I leveled up and changed, like leveled up all the passives and changed the items, not a single time I've seen, not a single time I've seen that the wolf died.
Oh. So dogs are surviving pretty good now. That's good. That's good.
Yeah, I would say they were surviving just perfectly. Alright, what about the war cry? I know that's funny, but Swipe is almost 22 already. I'm getting so many and how's that way? So we are going to the right. You know, I thought it would be better if second characters would be just able to go to the empowered monoliths from the
Yeah,
start.
especially if your first character already completed that.
Because it feels so strange that they're doing that again. Well, alright. That's funny how wolves are jumping. I mean, you know, it feels for me that they could even lag. Are they even receiving bonuses? I don't think no. I mean, thanks God I can do the damage and that's pretty much it. You know, sometimes I even get lagged when I'm exiting the eco.
Hmm.
So definitely not something special, but well, still. Alright. Let's just continue. You know what? I've been thinking that Necromancer builds could be pretty nice as well, like fire ones.
Like the volatile zombies.
Yeah, could be volatile zombies, could be like skeletons, there could be skeleton archers. Maybe next season I'm going to try something like that. As far as I remember, there have been like a few builds like that, but they're mostly dominated by the right forward. Alright. Oh, that's funny, but right now I have like a huge difference in terms of levels. Yeah, I'll load up like 63. Well, you know, things go, they have some kind of target. Mostly talking about the wolves. You know, I think that's the biggest difference in Last Epoch and, for example, in Diablo 4. In Last Epoch, your minions are pretty much having the target. They're also trying to support you, so they're trying to help and pretty much attack your enemy who's fighting with you.
Oh, I remember they did a whole overhaul of their intellect at some point.
On Last Epoch?
Yeah. It was completely different. Like, they were pretty silly. I'm not entirely sure how silly they were, but they really improved that. Like, for example, if you're running away from monsters, they're going to try and cover you back, and so that the monsters would re-aggro to them. So yeah, minions in Last Epoch are pretty smart.
Well, I mean, compare, but yeah. I
Well,
would say the way that they are choosing target is just pretty nice.
yeah, pretty favorite.
They're also not really too crazy, they're not really prioritizing new enemies all the time. This is a big issue.
It feels like they're prioritizing uh, the biggest enemy that you can find.
Alright. So generally, I think they're clearing alright too. Especially it's nice because I can run through enemies and they're going to clear behind my back. And when I will need to retarget them, well, I think it's possible too. So I would say it's nice. When I when I've been preparing to play the mini build, like to do the Dragon Squirrels, I think I expected that they could be even worse in terms of intelligence. Because I'm not really playing a lot of minions, I was like, alright, maybe they're going to be so fucking stupid.
Yeah, they're all right actually.
And I'm pretty much impressed with how it turned out. So I'm also not sure if I'm going to hit Empowered today. I'm honestly pretty close, and I would say it would be better if I could, but well.
Well, let's try.
Oh, you know, I think it's the morning already and I'm pretty tired. I will see.
Yeah, okay, the character's just running like a madman if you're all tapped for some reason.
Well, you know, that's funny. Yeah, that's like really funny. I don't need much more stability right now. Because later on we need more. Oh, that's pretty much that phase. You know, I think I can do waves just like by staying in the middle. Yeah, I got like 64. That's for sure not bad. Well, it's not bad. So even staying in the middle, I mean, that's perfectly possible. The only thing that I kinda consider strange while playing minions, they're kinda like to retarget stuff, especially when I'm jumping.
Mm.
They could get rid of their own stuff. Hey, Saruk, you know, I'm not 1000% sure about Diablo 4 update because I will probably need to think a little more about that. It's not sounds too bad. It's not sounds too bad. And well, I think it's a step in the right direction. Like, it's a step, let's call it like that. It could be better. It could be better. It could be worse. It could be worse. So it's kind of in between. And that's pretty much how I take almost all stuff that Diablo pretty much updates. I'm still not sure if they're going to support the game long enough, and I'm mostly waiting for DLC. But well, yeah, what do you think? What have you liked the most? I also haven't watched everything, so maybe I missed something cool or something terrible though. Because I've been playing for some time. So overall, I would say Blizzard trying to do something, it's like a big story, but I honestly wish them luck. Oh, you know, that's cool. I honestly wish them luck too. I'm not sure if that year is going to be good for them, but if they're going to work on the game, like continue working on that, it could be nice for them for sure. If they're going to play the next season, when they're going to do the itemization update, we're definitely going to play that. Because, you know, that season wasn't that appealing, I would say. But there's like so many little things I need to work on. However, I honestly hope that they're going to pretty much succeed. That they're going to succeed with that. And it could be interesting. I'm also really waiting for DLC. I'm not sure if it's really going to cost like 100 USD. I hope Blizzard will use their brain there and will be more careful. You know, I don't really think the balance changes for Diablo is that important. They mostly need build variety, just variety itself. So without even pushing for anything on top of that, just the variety itself. That's pretty much my take right now. Oh, you know, I don't really think they can compete with Path of Exile 2. People who knows, like who know about Path of Exile are going to play Path of Exile. That's true. I mean, I for example a Path of Exile player, and well, I'm going to play Path. But I still think that you know we can pretty much play all the games together. It's not like if I'm playing Path, I can play Diablo later on. I'm going to play Last Epoch, I'm going to play Diablo, and I'm going to play Path of Exile. And on top of that, I'm probably going to play Elden Ring too. Yeah, that's a huge list. That's a huge list to be honest. So it's not like they need to compete. I think they need to focus on their own thing and try to do what they're doing. Last Epoch right now is much closer to Diablo than Path of Exile. It also should be taken into account. Well, I hope, but well, we will need to see that. We will need to see that. Because you know, when they're talking about build variety, pretty often they don't really understand what they're talking about. Unfortunately. So if they're going to focus on that more, well, it could be nice. It definitely could be nice. At least I would enjoy that. And that's been my take. So generally, I hope they will add more than one build. The biggest issue for them, they just don't have enough skills. Well, classes are alright, amount of classes, we'll need more classes to be honest, but we can do with what we have right now. On top of that, it would be really cool if they would just add like more skills, especially core skills and special skills like one before the last bracket. It could be pretty interesting. But you know, when we are talking about Blizzard, I'm pretty much waiting until they do the patch notes or release stuff. Because there have been so many. Oh, you know, public test is a pretty nice idea, but honestly, I'm not too focused on trying it on. I'm not too focused on trying it on because there's like so many interesting things that you can come up with. Yeah, I think it's not next week. I think it's next week. I'm talking about the mid of April part. I don't really know if it's a good time. I honestly would wait more because a lot of people are going to play Path of Exile at that moment. They are still going to try what they're going to do at some point, I think. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I also think Game Pass is good for the game. Maybe we will have like more players and stuff like that. That's interesting, to be honest. I also really hope that some of the Blizzard developers will play Last Epoch. It would be a big... I would say maybe they would understand better the stuff that they need to do. They need to do. And you know what's funny? I would say with Blizzard, it always goes in the same road. First, they're doing something stupid, like some bad type of thing. It could be bad content or bad anything. And after that, they're trying to pretty much fix it. I would honestly prefer they would just like avoid doing bad things. But I think it's a little too much to ask right now. But I'm wishing them luck. I hope it will work, and I'm probably going to play it too. So well, if it's good, I'm going to do a few build videos on YouTube as usual. Alright. So that's a big stretch right now. But they're already in a pretty special position. And by special, I mean not in the good way special. It's more like people not really expect a lot from them right now. So well, I think it could be a nice recover story. However, I'm still afraid that the rumors about them discontinuing Diablo next year is still could be true, especially if the numbers will not be too satisfying for all of them when the new season hits. So if not enough players are going to buy microtransactions or just play that, well, it could lead to them pretty much, you know, just discontinue that. I would definitely need to ask Rox about that. Because, well, he is the main person who mentioned the discontinued part. Maybe it's already off the table, or maybe they are kind of consider that. I don't know. But I would say right now they will have a positivity boost. Right now they will have a positivity boost. Positivity boost is pretty much all the content creators here who's doing Diablo currently is going to talk about that, and they'll go like, alright, it's not that bad, the game is safe. So that's a positivity boost. So Blizzard need to kinda take that boost and run with it. And hey, Anton Frost, thank you very much for following. I think it's in German. How should we read it? Oh, it's Frosch. Yeah, Anton Frosch. I'm pretty sorry. I'm not German, so I can't. I can do it properly. But thank you very much for following. So yeah, talking about the whole idea, I wanted to say that Blizzard need to take that positivity that they already have. Oh, my dear friend Aston Frosch, right now it's not completely ready. I'm working on it, and I think it's going to be like tomorrow, maybe something close. I don't even have SQUIRRELLES for now. As you can see, I'm only 65, I don't have the helmet, and well, it's in the making right now. I just started it today. Oh, thank you very much. Well, yeah, I nailed the name, thank you. I'm always trying to read the nicknames and can understand that. How can I translate that? What it means? And yeah, I will be happy to showcase something like that. I'm going to do a build video at the YouTube channel with SQUIRRELLES. Hope your friend will be able to use that. Oh, that's heavy. Yeah, it's going to be there pretty soon. We're preparing for Path Exile leaks soon too. And before we'll go to Path, I think we're going to do the last Epoch videos. And Dax, Forces for... Oh, it's a... Whoa! Is it like a real war? Is it like a real war? Do you know such war, maybe?
I knew that Frosch is for.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Sometimes I feel like I'm the only one who, like, on my stream who can't speak all the languages. I need to learn more. And yeah, I wanted to say, Saru, that Blizzard need to run with positivity that they currently have. They need to take it and pretty much focus on capitalizing on that. So next step is pretty important for them. They have a positivity boost right now, and they need to just
It's the third time.
Move forward. Are you trying the same one?
Yeah.
Oh, just try it. Like, go to another one.
I don't have enough crit avoidance right now.
No, just go to another recall.
Run, it's the dragon.
Oh, that, yeah. So, well, What is Dax for?
It's the dog.
Seriously? I never even thought about that. And yeah, I can agree. A lot of casuals are going to play the game, and you know, if it's going to the Game Pass, if it's going to Game Pass, I think even more people are going to play that. So even more people are going to play that because it will be in the Game Pass. So that's how it's working right now. That's how it's working right now. Oh, seriously, that's like the one.
Yeah. My condolences.
Can he kill my wolves?
I don't think so. He's not that strong in terms of pure power, he's just strong.
Oh, you know, I can just move my wolves away from him
Oh, that's smart.
while jumping. Well, they're jumping together with me, right?
Yeah, that's an interesting idea.
Well, so yeah, I'm sure a lot of casuals are still going to play that. And the game is definitely not completely dead. They're just not really good position right now. And they need to work on the game more, like, pro more actively. And by focusing, I think they can get like pretty nice results, to be honest. It's not like it's the end for them. But they will need to be really careful. They will need to be really careful. And DLC, we will see how well sales will be compared to like to the game itself. I'm not sure how many casuals are going to buy that, and that will depend on the price. I think that's pretty much what casual players care about. They're watching the price. Yeah, that's like the most important part. Because if the price is too high, well, I don't really think casuals are going to buy anything. They're not hardcore fans, and well, they don't really care. So bad price means no buying. Well, yeah, but you know, that's funny. They still consider it's kinda bad. That's why they decided not to do more. That's why they decided not to do more. So 5 million sounds cool, but we need to remember that Diablo 3 itself sold like almost 50. So just imagine almost 50. And only 5 of them got the DLC. Wow. I think that stuff could speak for itself. That way, at a first glance, it sounds like a really big success. But actually, yeah, it's not like that. It's not like that. That will depend for Diablo 4 as well. I think it will be a big, big question. How much they will be able to even get. But well, wishing them luck. You know, I'm morally prepared for Diablo 5 already. Maybe it will be even a good idea. I think Blizzard is doing new games kind of better than supporting the old ones. But at least it's in my opinion. Well, I can pretty much just exit. Alright. So not a lot of levels left. Well, you know, sometimes guys I think it's kind of fun because I can jump through the textures. And yeah, we were talking about Diablo. Oh, hey, Commissar. How do I feel about that? Well, I really like it. I really like it. I played it before, like before the release, and I think they made a great progress, to be honest. And wow, there's like a lot of build variety and a lot of nice concepts that you can explore. Generally, I really like it. There are still a lot of issues and stuff that they need to work on, but honestly, they have a really nice formula here. They have a really nice formula here, at least in my opinion. Mostly I like build variety and that they have an end game. Maybe the end game is not perfect, but well, we have what we have. I also would say that characters and builds feel different, and for me, well, you know, I'm a build creator, so for me it's a big step forward. And hey, Fear Visional, wow, that's a crazy nickname. Thank you very much for following. Oh, you know, for last epoch, yeah, it's definitely not perfect, but it's a step in the right direction. It's a step in the right direction. Overall, I like the whole idea of corruption. I like the whole idea of corruption. I think they just need to add more endgame activities except just the corruption push. So you will be able, for example, to try something different to make your character stronger. It's like blessings, and there's like so many little things. And yeah, Commissar, feel free to check out my YouTube channel. I have a few cool builds there. Maybe you will like them too, if you decided to play Last Epoch. Yeah, as you can see, I'm currently working on a pretty unique thing that will be dragon squirrels. I think it sounds nice. For now, I'm just like hoping it's going to work good. There's always a chance. Always a chance. Yeah, I think they can capitalize on that. Last Epoch did pretty nice. They had huge attention at the start, like when they just released, a lot of people played that. A lot of people. And I think for the game itself, it's really nice. It's really nice. So it's a step in the right direction. We're also looking forward for PoE tomorrow. They will have an announcement of the new league and probably some information about Path Exile 2. You know, I'm honestly pretty surprised that Blizzard decided to do their update, like today. I think it's a really bad idea, because PoE is tomorrow and, well, a PoE is going to get a lot of attention probably. So if I would be Blizzard, I would probably wait a little and do the update like a week after, probably maybe a few days after PoE release, trying to capitalize on the stuff that PoE can do. Especially if the leak is going to be not that cool. There could be some circles of negativity, and that could help Diablo to feel better and to get more attention. Especially from YouTubers, content creators, well, my kind of people. So if I would be Blizzard, I would recommend something like that. But I think Blizzard is kind of don't really care about it, and I don't really think it's a nice idea. The worst part right now they could do is just to put a season close to Elden Ring or something like that. It will completely decimate them. Because I think Path of Exile is not that bad to ruin the Diablo completely. Not that big, mostly. And not that bad in terms of not that evil. They're not really trying to do anything bad about Diablo. But well, if they're trying to compete with Elden Ring, I think it could end horribly for the Blizzard. Like, they will just lose all the possible attention. Oh no. Kinda alright. So one more book said, enemy, are you tired? No, what about food? I think it could be a nice thingy. What is like your final number?
377.
77?
Yes.
Alright, so you need like 23 more, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I need like 3 levels. As far as I understand, you're destroying our base without any issues. So some issues are. Alright. What do you think? Can you get enough corruption after one push? Or you
If
need
I
like...
don't die, no.
Well, yeah, that's the question.
Well, I don't know.
How often he did anything to you?
He never did, but it's not.
Alright,
it
so
was
it's not that stable, but he never did. Alright, I'm getting that. So yeah, and before Path of Exile will start, we are going to try more last epoch. We are still working on the builds and stuff like that. We are going to post Nami builds soon. I think it's a pretty nice one. Well, alright. Are any of them for hardcore? Well, yeah, you can play my Warpath at hardcore, for example. I pushed it to 1000 corruption, and I think if you will go for like 7, maybe 800, you can do that on hardcore. I started dying around 900. And well, it's not like I died too often. I just died like sometimes. Well, Orbis will just start to one-shot you. So you can definitely try my Warpath. To see, like, to check that one out, go on, just write like exclamation mark and then build. It will give you a link. Yeah, I have the command. It's been my previous main build. Yeah, that's the link. Exactly. Feel free to check that one out. I mean, that's a cool one. Oh, you know what I also wanted to mention, Nemi? There's something heavily wrong with my neck. Yeah, I noticed that. Whoa, that's... So yeah, I'm pretty happy with the last epoch, to be honest. The game is cool. They definitely had issues, but well, I think just keeping in mind it's just the release, they probably have the most amount of content out of all RPGs as a release. Because well, even Path of Exile when they released got like nothing in there. Well, I think my inventory is kind of full. I'll need to check that part. Yeah, exactly. That's my point. They have a lot of potential, to be honest. Like crazy amount. They need to fix the issues, but you know what's the most important part? What's the most important part? They're listening to the community. Yeah, when we try to deal with that profane whale bug, we kind of talked with the developers. And well, I had conversation with Mojet and EG Steve. And well, they're like really awesome, to be honest. They're like really awesome. They're listening to feedback, they care about all of you guys, like the players. And well, they're listening to content creators too. I think it's just awesome. They have a pretty nice team there. An amazing one, to be honest. I've been impressed because, well, I can't imagine me talking to Blizzard developers. Well, like, not even me, I can't imagine even Roxanne Trorax or Woody talking to Blizzard developers. They're probably not even going to talk with them. Maybe in some form of interview, but that's it. Feedback, what kind of feedback? They don't really care. And I think it's a big issue for them. It's not the end, so well, not all companies are talking to content creators or like players and stuff like that. But I think it can help. It can help. Well, do you remember, guys? Yeah, do you remember the story when Blizzard used? It wasn't fake. It was just like hand-picked comments for their campfire chat when they like answered questions from players. Yeah, I mean, well, I remember. It's been embarrassing, to be honest. Oh, also, I have like interesting question. Hey, Saruk, what do you think? Do they need, in your opinion, do they need to change Rod Ferguson, or he's alright? Because a lot of people are telling me that Rod needs to go, but well, I don't really think so. I don't really think that the issue is just in one person. I think it's just like more global. So yeah, what's like your opinion? And well, last epoch, just much more close to all of us, guys. All of us. I mean, you can just open the Reddit and pretty much talk to the developers there. In my opinion, it's completely amazing. Yeah, I mean, I also wanted to mention you. And say that you did amazingly good today. You probably need to relax. You're really tired. No worries. So what do we have in there? And there we have like 2 hours left for me. You know what's really funny to me? Even after all the shenanigans, the timer was pretty much close to the previous one. Oh, I'm constantly chilled on that one. Well, it's not bad. You know, that's funny, but I don't really have anything to buff my experience. Well, that's shards. So yeah, I honestly hope that we'll have more projects like Last Epoch in the future. So we will be able to have like more competition. And well, competition is good for both the shower and well, all of us. I think it affects all of us in a good way. In a good way. That's been my take for some time. Wow. So generally, the more games we will have, like it will be better for all of us. That's why I always think that Diablo should succeed, and I wish them luck heavily, even if I'm playing other games too. Because well, we need more successful games, to be honest. We need more successful projects. We need more like cool stories. And I'm happy that people still can enjoy different RPGs. Firewall with ice shards. What build are you playing currently? You mean like Diablo, right? So yeah, it's Diablo Sorcerer. Because we have, yeah, we have similar skills in Last Epoch. So honestly, I would go Firewall. I would go Firewall. Because I think Ice Shards right now in a really bad position, and it's just like not that popular anymore. And Firewall, I mean, Firewall is pretty much alright. You can combine it with Meteor, you can do the bouncing Meteor together with Firewall, and can do some kind of hybrid, reaching pretty nice results, to be honest. So that's been like my take, and I would definitely recommend to go with that. Why did they nerf Ice Shards? Oh, because it's Blizzard. They're not really playing the game, and they're nerfing stuff just by like guessing what's kind of overpowered. And well, it's one of the biggest issues that kind of stops the game from growing. The game is alright, but well, we had issues like that. They just thought it's kind of outperforming. And you'll probably then tell me, Ron, what the fuck? iShards is not outperforming. Have you seen the fucking Barbarians? Have you seen the fucking Rogue in the previous season when they got the bug? But well, yeah, Blizzard is not really understanding their own game, so we have what we have. I hope at some point they will do like a rebalance. It will be nice, and it will be nice. I wanted to play Sorcerer myself that season, but decided to go Barbarian, mostly because, you know, Sorcerer is kinda underpowered right now. Especially if you're not really going bouncing Meteor. Everything else is definitely in shambles. Well, at least in my opinion. So that's a strange decision on their part, nerfing shards. And yeah, Saru, if you have any questions about like Diablo builds, feel free to like ask. I'm alright with answering them, and even if I'm playing other games. I mean, I'm still going back to Diablo at some point. Yeah, I'm believing they're going to do something good before that. You know, out of many content creators who hate Diablo so much, I always try to be positive about the game. That's always been my take. Well, it's still the same. It's still the same, so. Oh, you know, they have a special class. It will be called like Spirit what? I think I've seen some kind of leaks on that regard. They're not really set in stone, but the new class is going to be more like a shaman. So Spirit something, I can't remember to be honest. Spirit something, I'm calling him. Spirit something. Maybe they'll do like two classes, I don't know for now. But they need to do more. They need to do more, that's for sure. For example, if you take Last Epoch right now. Last Epoch right now have like 15 classes. 5 basic ones and 3 mastery for each. Compared to that, just 5 classes in Diablo, it feels not that good. So they need to do more classes. I would be happy to see Monk. Monk would be cool. And well, I'm not sure about Shaman. Voodoo Doctor would be nice. But it seems like that strange guy, their new class, is pretty much like the remnant of the Voodoo Doctor. No proper Voodoo Doctor anymore. Yeah, to be honest, it sucks. And I can perfectly understand that a lot of people don't really like Paladin. Alright. So we will see what they are going to do with that. Whoa. Well, I mean, I finished anyway, so. Alright. Oh wow, when I'm dead I don't have the wolves. I'm not at that horrible thingy when I'm dead and I'm losing the wolves. Also, you know, I really hope that Diablo is going to do something with uh, minions, to be honest. Because right now there's not a single capable minion build in the whole game. There's like companion druid, but he's not really using companions, he's just stacking them. So maybe new shaman, spiritborn, whatever, is going to do something like that. It would be cool to see strong minions. That's alright. You know what really amazed me? How well my minions are targeting monsters. They said minions will be mega buffed in the next patch of Season 4. Oh, you know, well, I still wait for seeing that. Because, well, I'm not really believing words of the I want to see that before I will believe. Do they mean like Necromancer? Because I don't really know if I heard it myself. Oh, not one commissar. You can get like two, surely, but it's rare. So sometimes you can get two. Most of the time it's one. Oh, they said Necromancer and the Druid. Well, let's believe they like know what they are talking about. Because knowing this Blizzard, they could buff like 10%. Oh, hey Zekmanian, how are you doing? Alright. Yeah, you know when you're streaming in the morning because you can start it late, you can encounter so many new old people. You've been grinding last epoch. Yeah, exactly. I'm definitely enjoying it. It's a pretty nice game to be honest. I did a few builds already. I pushed a 1000 corruption on a few characters, and I definitely enjoyed that whole process. As the game feels pretty unique to be honest. And I think it's a pretty nice take on RPG in general. We are also preparing for Path Exile. It will have an announcement tomorrow. So, well, yeah, it will be like today, to be honest. It will be today. Later on today. And it will be cool, I'm sure. Like, really, really cool. I also really want to play Elden Ring. We are waiting for it as well. Yeah, how are you doing? Have you played Last Epoch? And yeah, Commissar, if you have more questions, feel free to hit me. Yeah, guys, if you have like any questions about Epoch, Diablo, or Path Exile, or anything else, feel free to ask. And thank you very much for watching us, guys. Oh, you know, I will think about that. I will think about that. I will probably do a few league starters, and I'll probably do like a video about it too. It's going to be early next week, maybe like Thursday or something like that. We will need to test stuff and think about it a little more. I want to see the patch notes for now. I want to see the patch notes. Oh, I mean, that's cool. So you probably know that the game is good. And we already fixed the profile veil bug. That's kind of something. That's kind of something. Oh, the marksman. That's awesome. How far you pushed? Whoa, whoa, whoa. And I will definitely. We are going to stream Path of Exile event today, later on today. Yeah, we're going to be all asleep and probably come back at some point. And oh, that sounds nice. And I'm currently working on my squirrels. It will be dragon squirrels. Not just normal squirrels, but dragon squirrels. Well, I mean, that's logical. How far are you pushed in terms of corruption? I think going higher than like 2000 will lead you to like a glass cannon approach. I'm not sure house will be enough to tank anything there. Well, I mean, yeah, 400 you should definitely not feel 400. I think you will feel something only after you will hit. I would say like 900, 1000, something like 900, probably. So yeah, go and swap to health. I think it's going to make your build even stronger. Whoa, that's nice. Oh, just not the hearts. That definitely sounds nice. Haven't been like your first build that league, like that cycle. You know, see, I think the biggest, like one of the biggest things in the last epoch is that you can easily create like alternative characters and try different builds. Yeah, I tried a lot already, and well, I'm enjoying that. Oh, that's cool. Which one has been your favorite? Oh, that one. Also, Nemi, could you please tell me what's like your level right now?
97.
Well, I can heal myself. How close to you are to 98?
4 bars.
Alright. Do you mind if I send you my planner just so I can see? Well, yeah, you can send it. You can send it, don't worry about that. And yeah, Fiero Regional. If you have questions about my build, feel free to ask, but it's mostly my Warpath build showcase there. If you're interested in the squirrels, squirrels are not ready for now. And they will be on the YouTube channel, like the squirrels, pretty soon, I would say. Probably like in a few days. We'll see at what point. And I will check that, Zekmanian, when I will finish that eco. Thank you very much for the link. All right, let me see that. Are you playing low life? I mean, it's a low life build, right? I think if you're playing low life, you need to buff gloves differently. Onemi, could you link the gloves, please? But it looks cool. Nice daggers.
Essentially.
So yeah, something like that would help you with like 15 current health and 15 missing gained as well. It will probably up you from 5k war to like almost 8. It will be a big step forward. That's really a cool approach. I definitely recommend it for almost all low life builds. I think you can change the ring like Siphon of Anguish. It could be changed too. Your daggers are pretty nice. Daggers are pretty nice. I like them. And you know, Sarok, you kinda right. Unfortunately, you can't do that in Diablo. It's also not really that viable. I wanted to do a whirlwind build in that season, like for my barbarian, but I decided not to do that. Just because, well, it wasn't that good to be honest, and I don't really want to do bad builds. Maybe I will come back to it a little later, do something, but for now I don't know. I mean, I'm always tasting my stuff. And yeah, Zekmanian, I would say it looks nice. Overall, you could definitely push it even further. Yeah, mostly changing items here and there, adding like more word retention. And probably dropping endurance threshold because you don't really need that. You know, I would say I'm not even sure about endgame A tier right now. I tried it that league and well, it felt not that good. It felt not that good. Compared to my Bleed Barbarian or to Hammer of the Ancestors, I think it's just... It feels like Cluster, to be honest. It feels like Cluster. It still could be played, in my opinion. So it's not like it's cured or anything, but well, it could be better. It could be better. I was thinking that maybe I want to do something with that, but well. I prefer the bleed approach in the end. You know, about last epoch, I really like that they have so many different possible setups they could work that we can even discuss Dragon Squirrels. And Dragon Squirrels could be an endgame build. That's kind of nuts by itself. I think I got stunned for a second. Whoa. Anyway, any progress in terms of corruption?
No,
How close to the Orbis?
I don't know. I can see him, so I can.
So please don't do that today, alright? Don't go Orbis. Even if you will find it.
What?
Oh, it's too late, I think you're too tired. If he will have any one-shot potential, well, it could be not good. And I don't want to waste your dedication. Oh, let me deal with the misshapen. Nice, we are getting. Let's say something.
I'm so fucking done. Like, it's from 50 to 70 and I'm at 61 and I haven't seen anything fucking better.
Oh, so it's just like a better roll.
It's again, I mean, I need like 65 for that. It's fucking impossible.
Well, yeah, that part could be pretty annoying. Alright. So doing a middle quest, and I will need to. Alright. Oh yeah, I remember that. I don't know. Whoa. Well, that's been my issue. That's been my issue. I forgot that they have a potential to hit handball. But my wolves are doing a significant damage. Yeah, let's deal with them. Whoa, you know. Yeah, my wolves are kinda insane. That's nice. Oh, do we need to destroy all the fucking eggs? Oh gosh, yeah, that's... So, time to do the routine for Emperor of Corpses. I've been fighting him for so long. Well, I know every, like, his ability. More stacks. Whoa, that's funny. You know, for a melee build, the dragon is kinda annoying. So choosing out of them all, I'm probably going for the left. And I have a book here. I'll just go and get that one. Alright. So I almost reached the goals that been pretty much there. I'm going to stop today at 17. And it's been a pretty nice push. I enjoyed playing the Summoner, even if it's been a little longer if I could go efficient way. I still think it was pretty nice run, mostly based on what I liked and what I tried. It's not that horrible to play summons from the start, but it's definitely not that fast. Still possible, and wolves are doing perfectly alright. Yeah, wolves are doing perfectly alright. They're doing a lot of damage, and they can pretty much deal with most of the enemies. Unfortunately, just going through basic monoliths to the empowered takes some time. It doesn't matter how fast you are going to proceed. It still takes some time because you still need to complete a lot of monolith. And well, I think it's been fine. It's been just fine. Alright, so well, that's 70. Exactly how I wanted. And I think it's pretty, like, perfect timing right now. Well, yeah, I have like 4 points. Let me deal with that. I have like 4 points. I'm not really taking anything from the shaman. So I'm just going to take Ancient Might here. And for now, that's it. Oh, you know, that's funny. I can see only 5, like only 4 wolves. Yeah, I have 5, but I have only 4 right here. That's funny. So yeah, hi everybody. Thank you very much for staying with us today. That's been a pretty nice... Yeah, that's been a pretty nice push. Give me like a second. And yeah, hi everybody. Thank you very much for staying with us today. That's been a pretty nice push. Feel free to join us for the stream later on today, or it's like tomorrow if you're in the United States. We are going to stream Path Exile event, and we are going to play more of Last Epoch, pretty much preparing my Dragon Squirrels build. Yeah, thank you all for your company. Feel free to follow the channel if you're just looking. And well, feel free to follow my YouTube channel as well. Thank you all for staying with us, and see you all tomorrow, guys. Yeah, we'll be happy to see you later on Path Exile announcement, and just like in the last epoch as well. Yeah, see everybody, have an amazing night.
Yeah, see you guys.